It going. Happy what is it today? Tuesday, Wednesday. Happy Tuesday, Wednesday, guys. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Oh wait, I need to get my slippers. Give me a second here. My feet are cold. All right. What's up, Chizuka? Congrats on first again. Cypress, hello. Mr. Dan, Bawa, Logan, Shadow, hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? Happy Tuesday, Wednesday. I can warm you, baby. What the fuck? This guy's always saying some weird ass shit. What is this?
Exiles.
Wait, are we in an era where Talkative Try makes a league starter plan video and I don't?
Talkative Try here. I hope you're having a blessed day. If you've been in the belly of the beast for the past few weeks,
Classic.
you will have missed
Mogged.
that Exile 1's
I'm not getting mogged by this guy.
3.28 Mirage launches in just a few
I don't know.
days. And
Sounds like
Cute
Dog's getting
for the next 3 or
kind of sound like Cute Dog's getting mogged by Talkative Try. Hey, it is what it is. Talkative Try's a cool dude. Talkative Try is a cool dude indeed. Am I joining for the Mirage League? Yeah, of course. Of course I am. I'm practicing for my league start right now. Practicing for league start right now. But hope you guys are doing well. How have you guys been doing? What have you been up to all day? What am I eating tonight? Same as always. Some sea salt, some salt and vinegar chips. And what are they called? Some salt and vinegar chips and hot Cheetos. Some more AI cat videos, dude. Oh, 502 Bad Gateway. Rest in pepperonis. No AI cat video tonight. Act practice runs. Best time so far is 6 hours and 15 minutes. What is my slash played? 5 hours and 17 minutes. What's up, Mr. Party Pooper? How are you doing? It's terrible. Bad snacks are always tastier when you shouldn't be eating them. You all right? Hope you're good. I am. Thank you. League start is right here, right around the corner. Wait a second. Did I not? Oh my god, I completely forgot. I didn't get a portal for the next map. Mr. Tai Tai gave tips. Says aim for 30-minute per act. How about aim for as much fun as possible per act? How about that? How about aim for having as much fun as possible per act? Now that is my goal. That is my goal. Staying 10 hours in the campaign is not fun. I mean, it's not fun because you're not having fun during those 10 hours. Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about that it just doesn't feel fun because you're not having fun during those 10 hours? Because you're playing in a way that's not fun? That's all I'm gonna say. I was doing 10 to 12 hours. Oh gosh. This is gonna blast my volume. Why? What is this, man? What is this? What is going on here, man? Cat's out here cooking some shrimps, washing that ginger. Got a little chicken friend. Campaign's no fun, even in Poo 2. I like playing through the campaign. I don't know. What the hell is that? Has some ink snot? This is our future, guys. This is the future. You're going to be learning how to cook recipes on a YouTube video, not from a human, but an AI cat. Yeah, how did you learn how to make this dish? Yeah, an AI cat taught me how to make it online. Where'd the banana come from? Why has he got coronas? An obese AI cat that's good at cooking. Yep. And an eagle and a tiger. Fucking random as hell. Things my toddler will randomly watch on YouTube Kids. Yeah, I think campaign's fun. I don't mind campaign. Like, the thing is, campaign is just the same as Endgame in many cases. You're just killing things. Ah, shit. I didn't get rid of shit in my inventory earlier. The problem in campaign is Act 1 is horrible in both games. Really? I think Act 1 is the best act in Path of Exile. In Path of Exile 2. Act 1 is my favorite act in Path of Exile 2. I think most people think that way. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I might have went the wrong way. Fuck. Act 2 is the worst. Act 1 is the best.
Do I hear?
I need to sell these items. Get them out of here. I will, however, partake in that one and see what we get. And we got nothing good.
Still alive.
4-hour T16 run? Now that would be insane. Actually, Act 2 and Po 2 has problems. I'm going to go through a Chaos Recipe farm. I think Act 2 and Po 2 is okay. It's not the best, but it's also not the worst. The worst one is Act 3. Act 3 is the problem in Po 2. See for the first day I gotta leave and wake up fresh. I mean, that's smart. No need to start right as the beginning where everybody else is starting. It's not like you know, it's not gonna make much of a difference at the end of the day, like in the long run. Act 3 is a slog. Yep. You're okay too. Why does this guy talk about stuff that's completely off topic? What a weirdo. I think Act 3 is okay. The problem is too long. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the main problem. Well, I think that it's multiple problems. The reason why it's too long is because a lot of the maps are really long and really bad. So if they made the maps better in Act 3, it wouldn't be as bad. Hate Act 4 the passion, really. I don't mind Act 4. I think Act 4 is my second favorite act. PP2, what the fuck? What's up, Panda? I hate the stupid gateway. Dude, that's terrible, man. Somebody needs to fix that in Act 3 in Path of Exile 2. The fact that, like, when you go through the time gateway, every single time you TP back to town, you have to go through the stupid gateway. Like, I get it. Maybe it's, like, for lore reasons or whatever, but at least bring, like, an NPC into there and, like, put your stash stuff in there. So I have, like, some stuff. Like, it doesn't have to be everybody, right? It doesn't have to be all the NPCs. But at least give me somebody I can buy or sell stuff from. And then give me somebody that I could... Like, put Navali in there, or whatever her face is called. The old grandma, right? Put her in there so I can disenchant and sell. And then put, like, what is it called? Put a stash tab merchant in there, you know? Put the stash tabs in there. That's all I ask for. That's all I need. It looks like what my grandpa would have played back in the day. You don't like the Act 2 color scheme is too bright? I mean, in general, I'd say Path of Exile 2's color scheme is pretty bright after Act 1. Act 1 is really the only, like, real dark act. Every act after that is, like, a pretty bright act. Which was, like, something we were talking about last night, actually. Talk about how, like, people miss, like, the darkness in Path of Exile 1. That just, you know, isn't really the case in Path of Exile 2. Don't drink the water. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Bring that lady in there. Act 4 really feels like a breath of fresh air. I don't mind Act 4. My tier list for acts in Path of Exile 2 is Act 1, top tier, right? Best act in the game. Number 2 is Act 4. Number 3 is... And I'm not counting Interlude. I'm not counting Interlude. Because that's going to go away eventually. Number 3 is Act 2. And then number 4 is Act 3. Act 3 is the lowest on the list for me. While Act 1 and Act 4 are the best. Dark Prison Island looks amazing with all the spells and lighting effects. Like, not every map in Act 4 is great, but I'd say overall, I like it better than Act 3. I mean, Act 3 literally has, like, some of the worst maps in the game. Molten Vault, garbage. Matland Waterways, garbage. It has, what is it called? Whatever map the Turbo Granny's in. I forget what it's called. That one, garbage. Also has Sun Temple, absolute trash. If you think about all the maps that you hate in, like, while you're mapping, they're all Act 3 maps. They're all Act 3 maps. Azak Bog, there we go. Every single one of them. They're Act 3 maps. You always get Molten? Well, you can't do that on a league start, though. You can't do that on a league start. Why not? Because you miss out on the freaking bench, or whatever it's called, the 3-to-1. Which is pretty important for map progression early on. Like, later on, it's not like you use it less and less as you get further, like, deeper into the end game, depending on what you're kind of doing. But I'd say the average player probably less and less throughout as they get deeper. But early on, as you're progressing through maps, the 3-to-1 is pretty important for map sustain and, like, upping your tier of maps. I usually go back to get Molten. I mean, sure, but it's still annoying to go through regardless. I mean, like I said, it's annoying when you're mapping. Like, are you saying that you like running the freaking Molten Forge or whatever map when you're mapping? Because that's just the same thing. That's an act. It's just the same thing. It's like running it in Axe. Sure, maybe you don't mind as much, but the map itself hasn't changed.
Don't think I'm going to be.
I don't get why they added the doors in an already cramped map. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Huge 10 breach of the Golden Forge. Yep, exactly. Garbage. Absolute trash. Wait, is it out? No, it's not out yet. I'm just practicing for League start. How are you doing, Panamide? Are you going to play, I'm assuming you're going to be playing the new League? Judging by that response. Delve would be good to farm next patch. Yep. That is what everybody's saying. Because the Delve is going to be the only place you're going to be able to get fossils. So you're going to be like uber fossil. Like fossils are already usually expensive, even when they're like found in other places. But this upcoming League, fossils are only to be found in Delve. So if you're a Delve enjoyer, you're eating good. You're eating good. You're good? Yeah, are you gonna play in the upcoming new League? Need a pretty good DPS tank character, so I have to help others in this role. Yeah, you need a very all-round good character. You don't want to like be like a glass cannon, and you don't want to be like doing ZDPS. Also, a good lineage blood ascendancy there that people pay divs to get.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Yo, girl. Chill out. Chill out. Am I gonna transition to a different build in the end game? I'm probably gonna stay Righteous Fire, to be honest, for this character at least. If I'm gonna transition to a different build, it'll probably be on a different character. I'm not planning to transition this into anything else. I'm gonna use this, farm up my Atlas, get money, and then if I do want to play another character, I'll transition it into another character, like just build a completely different character. Unless there's another kind of mercenary, like a marauder character that I do feel like playing, but I haven't really looked into it that much, to be honest.
Hold on to your cockles.
Righteous Fire can transition to CWS. Yeah, I don't really feel like playing CWS though. I don't know. It's not really my style.
Remember, humanity needs us. Now, always keep your eyes.
What league mechanic am I playing farm? If it's on this character, I'll probably be doing like Harvest as my guess.
Turn your back for the bear. Keep hello. Keep your
Spirit hunts be well.
hello. Keep your life to your own.
Hmm. New pair of gloves.
Hello. Journey.
Where's my gamble? Where's my gamba? Who's my... Oh, there he is. Mr. Faustus. Give me some new gloves, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of gloves. Sure, whatever. Actually, don't even think... Well, I need flammability. I need flammability. That's about it, though. Nothing else is really that important. Actually, maybe Elemental Prolif? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Dude, oh my god. Where's my gem tab? Where are you at? Oh, there it is. Boop, bap. Sup, Light Farmer. What's up, Jungle? How are you doing? How am I doing? Good, good. We're practicing for the new Path of Exile 1 League. We're gonna be playing Righteous Fire. So just kind of dusting off the rust, you know what I mean? Honestly, I don't know how long I'm gonna be playing this for this week, like before the launch. Like I might transition to do a little bit of like variety before the league start happens. And then maybe for like a day or two we'll do variety, and then we'll play the new PoE1 League when it comes out. Because I don't see myself like running campaign like over and over and over again, guys. It's definitely not like you know, something I'm looking forward to. But, you know, I'll probably run it like, you know, once, and then afterwards we'll go... there are a couple like indie games that I've been like looking at that have been like kind of interesting that I might want to like try playing. There's also, I know Pocopia is coming out in a couple days too, a day or two or something like that. That might be something that we might check out. I don't know if you guys have been looking at Pocopia at all. Do I ever get tired doing the campaign? Usually not like between seasons. Like if it's like within a season, like yeah. You know, within a season, if I've done it like 5 or 6 times, I'm like, I don't really want to do this again. But if it's like, oh, it's the new season, I'm usually fine. Because the thing is, like every campaign, I run a different build for one. But then also every campaign comes with a new league mechanic, which kind of shifts things up a little bit in terms of like how things are played and stuff. So I don't really get... I look forward to like doing the campaign between every league because there's always something new to look forward to, and also new builds, new skills, all that. Yeah, the weird says a lot of it makes you dread. It's so bad. I I mean, the way that I think about it is like usually the campaign is like I don't know. Maybe it's because of the way that I think about it. I think about like I don't think about it as like I need to do the campaign in order to get to the fun part. I just think the campaign is part of the fun. It's just a different experience. It's a different type of fun. I just realized I should not be here. It's been a while since I come state. Wait, what? Huh? What are you talking about, sir? Where did that come from? I'm just playing the game. What you talking about, man? Huh? It's a family-friendly stream. The campaign experience in Path of Exile is like so different. It's so like kind of like consistent. I don't know if that makes sense. It like as long as you have like a good build, the whole campaign, it never feels like there's any like, oh, this is the part of the campaign that gets really hard and you gotta like prep for it or whatever. It's just like, well, it just feels the same throughout the entire campaign. Wank, what was that emote? I don't know. Somebody added it. It wasn't me. I did not add that emote. It was not me. I have a couple 7TV mods that can add emotes on their own. Maybe they added that on their own, yeah. Good farms though. Bone Farm, 13 mascot, 2 almost light, and 2 ancient jaws. Yo, let's go, man. Let's fucking go. Huge. How are the tablet prices? Some people are saying they the double reward tablets or got like super expensive since the video went up.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Fuck, why are you just spamming a random miso wet? What the hell? Why are exalts almost impossible to find in Poe campaign? Because exalts in PoE 1 are the same tier as divines. Exalts are not like they are in Path of Exile 1 or Path of Exile 2. It's not something that you just use for like fun. Exalts are a high tier crafting currency. Goes of Hans. But I bought a ton for bed because the one that were 1 div are now 75 div. What the hell? That's crazy. Why would that even happen? This Miso character is never beating the Gooner alligator. What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Here our ways divide.
Because of Saku, honestly, it was probably Saku. Saku bought out all the supply. That's why it's so expensive. Why am I playing this old game? Because this old game is fun. I mean, do you never play any old games? You only play new games? Rare monster, rarity, double desecrated, and increased difficulty. Well, I mean, if you're doing if you're doing 4 freaking tablet mods, those are definitely gonna be expensive. If you're doing quad tablet mods, of course those are gonna be expensive. I only bought 100 divs worth. 100 divs worth of them when they're at like 1 div each. There's not really exalts for the main currency too. Then they flip the requirements with some high tier bench craft to divines. Oh really? I don't remember those days. I like, as far as I remember, exalts were always expensive. I don't think I've ever remembered exalts being non-expensive. Like, maybe they weren't divine tier, but they definitely were higher tier than chaos. Well, I mean, the exalts are never divine tier in terms of cost. They're just the same drop tier as divines. It's kind of like how annulments are the same drop tier as divines. So it's like every time you drop an ailment, it could have been a divine, and you're just really sad. Just gonna use my tabs between my temple runs. This guy, he bought all the tablets and he's not even like mainlining Delirium or the mainlining Abyss. He's a temple runner. What a selfish man right here, depriving the community of their fun just so he can get richer. The rich get richer. It's gonna be just like that. Merching my community. Yo, what's up, neutral player? How's it going, man? To be fair, it's a really crappy, easy temple. Alright, where's the other guy? Oh, there you at. Hey, Mr. Malagoro. The cool thing about playing Path of Exile 1 is, like, you get some more context to, like, some of the things that you see in the game. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, you know, Path of Exile 2 players never seen Malagoro before. They never seen this guy before. They don't know who he is. They just know that Malagoros has a glove. They just know he's got a glove in the game. They've never seen the character before. Yo, Smooth Man. Hello, good sir. Hello. I'm broke. Still never seen a mirror. Only gotten one lock in my 1,100 hours of playing the game. Dude, I've never even gotten a lock before. In my the only reason why I have a lock is I traded for it. Waiting for the exposed state to have the Miso and Farm Temple non-stop off-screen and pretend to be otherwise. I mean, you can see my temple on all my characters. Don't even there's no need for an expose. I can show you my characters. Temple has not been farmed on any of them. Po1 made me realize that Po2 is missing on Picon. Po2 never mentioned my best friend Einhar. I mean, I have a feeling, right? The copium that I have is Einhar is coming soon. The copium that I have is Einhar is going to be the next league mechanic in Po2 next league. That is my copium. So close to affording your second negative rating ring. My copium is you stop giving people dreams. Remember 0.22? I still blame it. I told you that was not me. Also, who's out here dreaming of Einhar other than Twice? Twice is the only one out here dreaming about Einhar. Nico's worried about your welfare. 0.5 is going to be legendary? Oh, yeah. I mean, I hope so. I hope so. If it's not at legendary, people are going to be very disappointed. They're going to be very disappointed. They kind of hyped up 0.5. They're like, there's going to be a lot of changes, a lot of content. Joe Nathan said it himself. So if he doesn't deliver on his word, it's going to be a little iffy. But then again, when has Joe Nathan ever lied to us, you know? I mean, when has Jonathan ever lied to us? Joe Nathan is the only liar. 3 hour, first time, Pee-wee 1 Act 1, is that good? I'm not sure, honestly. Your first time around, I don't think you should really worry about how fast it takes you to get through. Just play it and enjoy it. Surely Jonathan never cut out short our explanation. Believe in John Exile too? Yeah. Guys, Jonathan would never lie to us. Only Joe Nathan lies to us. So don't worry. We're going to have a good time this league in 0.5. It's going to be everything we wanted and more. Everybody, he's doing a Jonathan's giving a mirror giveaway, guys. To anybody who plays 0.5 for a limited time, you will get a mirror for free. Didn't they say it's going to be a big one? Yes, they did. They didn't say it was going to be a big one. More like you're going to get the mirror shard up your ass, or mirror shards don't even exist in PoE 2. I meant a real one. Well, I'm sorry, but I can't really fit anything else up there right now. So that's pretty impossible, too. What's up, Ba? People have forgotten to actually just be patient and play a game. What are you talking about? I'm very patient right now. I'm very patient. "40 consecutive streams. Sheesh. Mr. Shen is going Roa Lightning Arrow. Who's Mr. Shen? I'm the epitome of patient. I'm playing Righteous Fire after all. So Righteous Fire is a great skill. I don't know what you're talking about. You should know who Shen is. I don't know who Shen is. I have no clue. All right, cool lab time, boys. Cool lab. Campaign is a cakewalk for RF for all the with all the nerfs that I got over the years. Yep, it's so chill. It's nice. But I think like campaign is just really good, but like the ceiling is bad. That's kind of at the end of the day the problem with Righteous Fire. Great for campaign, great for leveling, great for having not much gear, but if we're talking about damage ceiling, it kind of very lacking there. How's the build going? Good. How are you doing, Prodigy? And it's like, is it going to be the fastest thing in the world? Nope. But you know what? You don't need it to be the fastest thing in the world. Very comfy, very chill, very nice leveling process. RF can hit the dock that has plenty of damage for all content. Yeah, but if you're like going to compare it to like some of the higher performing builds, it's clearly not going to compete. But it can do all the content. Momentum on the shield, like momentum, like the support gem. Okay, what does momentum do in Path of Exile 1? I was running momentum for a little bit. Well, I ended up throwing it away because I only have 3 links. Actually, I don't even need Ruthless on here. Why do I have Ruthless on there? Farmer Shen. What are some easy scalable skills I could take SSF and learn the game at your own pace? I mean, honestly, Righteous Fire is one of the best out there, in my opinion. You really don't need much to like get Righteous Fire going. Very soul self-found friendly. And like in an essence, like also because of the damage not being like the highest thing in the world, it also allows you to like watch boss mechanics. So there's that too. The single target damage not being the highest thing ever. Oh, shit. Where's the freaking switch? Mana Man? Yeah, Mana Man is not bad either. I was watching some Mana Man today. Some Mana Man gameplay today. It seemed pretty cool.
You got it set to M for mini. when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
This is gonna be a totem league. Cute Dog's going totem. Yeah, he's going kinetic fusillade totem. But I think according to Fubgun, kinetic fusillade totem doesn't scale as well as kinetic blast. So I'm assuming he's gonna change to kinetic blast at some point. Lab or Sekimas? I mean, 100% lab. I prefer lab every day of the week. The only thing that I like about Sekimas over lab is that Sekimas, you don't have to like look at a, like for Merc Lab, you have to look at a third-party website to do it well. Like you don't have to, but it just makes it a lot better. Whereas like if you're doing Sekimas, you don't really got that. You don't really need to do that. Oh my god, freaking whatever, I'm just going to the other place. Yeah. You start off you start off kinetic fusillade, then you transition to kinetic blast. Kinetic fusillade like 30% of the builds. I can see it. I can see that happening for sure. Like every streamer that I'm looking at, they're on their league starts, they're all doing kinetic fusillade. Literally everybody's playing kinetic fusillade. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna play RF. I'm gonna play RF like my boy Pox.
When the time comes to strike,
Or you stick with kinetic fusillade like my goat Tati.
thou effigy, what defines the emperor? By this, what ambition? Those who stand should never.
Are you playing specters? All right, where do I need to go right now on my tree? Oh, I need to still grab this node. Tati's the Pox equivalent of totems, yeah. Just like how you know, Mage Fist is the Flicker Strike equivalent for of Pox. Maybe I need to do that. Maybe I need to be like the guy of something. I mean, I kind of became like the Abyss guy, but that's only because Abyss is good this league. I gotta have my own signature build. I mean, I guess I'm kind of like the Glacial Lance guy in a way. I had like my Glacial Lance, and like I did have Flicker Strike for kind of a little bit. He's known for copying Fubgun or Jung Road. He's the OG Fubgun. Put some respect on his name. I mean, back in the day, I definitely like thought Cute Dog was the currency guy. Like when I watched Cute Dog back in the day before Fubgun, he was like the currency guy. It's like Mathil was like the build guy, and Cute Dog was like the currency guy. The headhunter guy, yeah, he definitely did do a lot of headhunter. I remember watching him, and his character would fill up the entire screen. What was Jung Ro known for? I mean, builds, I guess. Crazy builds. And that's what I've always known him for. Mathil is known as the cute guy. I mean, I'm not gonna deny that he's always been a good-looking guy. Sacrifice a gem for currency. I don't got any of those, so. Oh my goodness, look at all that currency. Oh, I got 2 more treasure keys. We're rich. We're rich boys. We're rich. Chisels everywhere. Whenever Jung uploads, you can't copy his build because there's a chance it won't work anymore, and if it does, it's clunky dog shit. Well, I think wasn't Jung Ro known as like it's either 50% of the chance it's bait, 50% of the chance, like 50% of the time it's bait, 50% of the time it's like a crazy ass build. Oh, I never took the freaking piety reward. What the fuck? U-Dog is the most blacklisted creator.
These lands will smolder.
I don't like Jung build. Is always a piano type of build. I mean, what was it? I played a Jung build. The only time I ever played a Jung build was for the first Pharesia. And that was fine. It was a General's Cry Cyclone build. And that worked really well. I had no complaints. Very smooth campaign, very smooth endgame. And it was definitely not a piano build. It was a very straightforward build. House Poe 1? Good. Chill. How are you doing? Very fun, but got deleted the patch after. Yeah, you know, I guess if you play Jung builds, you'll never be able to play it for 2 patches in a row. That's the downside. You fall in love with the build, but you can never play it again the next patch. I'm playing RF so I can watch animes on my second monitor. I mean, I'm playing RF because I like it. I think it's fun. But also, I mean, I get to chat with you guys, which is also fun. I actually get to pay attention to chat. What's my slash play? It's like 5.5 hours or something like that. There's nothing great. There's nothing great. What's everybody's obsession with speed in the campaign? See, I always say this. It's not about the divs per hour. It's the fun per hour, guys. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. I maximize on fun per act. You guys maximize for time per act. I maximize on fun per act. If I see a monster and I want to kill it, I'm going to go kill it. Who cares if it's going to knock, you know, a minute off my time? I don't care. I'm going to go kill it because it looks like it's going to be fun. Max fun per hour is out of the campaign. He's actually like play the content. I mean, I have fun playing the campaign. I don't know about you guys. I have a good time playing the campaign. What RF guide am I following? Poxes. The one and only. The only RF guide you should be following. Campaign reminds of Poe 2 Endgame. I just like playing the game. Is that a problem? I just like playing the game and killing monsters. Like, do I need to kill this guy? No, but I want to. Look at that. Got me a nice little jeweler's orb right there. A couple jeweler's orb. Easy. Did I see a Rax's apology video? Oh, was that the one where he's like, oh, my leveling character got gutted or something like that? Was that like a quote unquote apology video? Well, what ended up happening there? I didn't look into it. You found out Thunder got nerfed, so he said to go Pog RF instead. Wait, did Thunder get worse this league? It seemed fine in the campaign when I was using it earlier. It was still blasting. Oh, okay, so it was that the end game of Sunder got nerfed, but not the campaign portion. Yeah, I was like, I was playing Sunder earlier, and that shit was fine. It was blasting. I had no problems. It was not over like Rax was making it out to be. You know. You gotta get the clicks, you know what I mean? You gotta get the clicks on the video. You gotta get the clicks. Also, did you guys see this video? Now that I'm thinking about like some of these other creators, do you guys see this video that DM made? Darth microtransaction. He actually, is it this one? No, it's not this one. Where is it? Here it goes. DM clips. Look at this. Look at this picture. Of me. It's so AI edited. What the hell? I don't look anything like that. This is make me look like a much better looking dude. Looks like the Lost Ark creator. Kirkified, you do? You look cute. What the hell? Also, did he really think that my picture, my face would get clicks? I don't think using my face would actually get clicks. Like, maybe using his face would get clicks. Using mine? I don't know about that one. But then again, the video actually did do pretty well. 3.1x. Maybe my picture does... Maybe my face does get clicks, you know? It's like, wow, who's this ugly guy? Let's click on him. A combination of his face and mine. The new glorious meme about League Star practice. Okay. I'm a practice League Star. Damn, Roa got hands. Oh, Squink Gear. With his little life sprig on the ground. I'm telling you guys. Who's out here dying in Roa in 2026? I'd like to talk to those people. I'd like to talk to those people who are dying against Roa in 2026. Got your first unique in a practice run? Gold Rim Wanderlust on his league start practice. Wait, was that what was on the picture? Oh, I saw the freaking the life spring. I didn't see the freaking Gold Rim and Wanderlust. Who the hell's out here league practicing with Gold Rim and Wanderlust? What the heck? Oh shit, Abyss, boys. This is my mechanic right here. It's the Abyss. I actually do really like Abyss even in Path of Exile 1, though. Like, Abyss was one of my favorite mechanics in Path of Exile 1. The mobs were fucking annoying as hell, but I like the idea. That was a league that I've actually ended up playing quite a bit. Log in, boys. It's Abyss time. Giga buff Abyss Scarab, you can always force depths. I don't think this build's gonna be very good at running Abyss, though, if I'm gonna be honest. The mobs are probably too buff for this guy. Also, I feel like Abyss might not be as good as what it was before, because the belt slot is more hotly contested now. Horrible at Abyss, you gotta clear Spire 56. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't think this build's much of an Abyss farmer. This build is not much of an Abyss farmer. What will this build be? I mean, I think it'll be okay at Harvest, right? Is it an ultimatum doer? Does RF do ultimatum? What content do you farm with RF? Rituals are really good. I think Harvest is okay. It's not the best. I think Harbingers used to be really good, but clearly that's not in the game anymore. What else is good? Heist, I think, is good. And then what's it called? The freaking tower defense one, whatever that one is. Blight is also good. I just got a nerf, yeah, but those are like the mechanics that this build is good at, though. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be farming Harvest. It's an insane ultimatum farmer. Blight will be mega this league for farming earlier from the cord belts. Yeah. I'll have to, if I do heist, I mean not heist, Blight, I'd have to learn how to do it because I have no clue how to do that shit. Good morning, Mr. Reza. What's up, Heichi? Okay, have they ever said anything about WASD? Yeah, so they are planning to add it and they're working on it. But I've said this before and I'll say it again. As it stands right now, with the way PoE 1 is, you don't actually want WASD in PoE 1 because the game was not built around WASD, so it's gonna feel really bad if it's implemented in the game's current state. So they literally, I think, need to rework like movement and like attacks from the ground up to be able to make WASD feel actually good. So if they plan on trying to make WASD feel good, it's probably going to take at least until after PoE 2 comes out, and maybe even a little bit longer before they implement WASD into PoE 1. Because, like, if they try to do a half-assed job of it, yeah, they can get it out earlier, but it's not going to feel very good. It's short. I turned over. Oh,
Be kind, if you can.
You what? Keep your wits about you.
Hello. There's an Esmer. Keep your life to your own.
Show some more bodies, won't you?
Whose voice is that? Char some more bodies, won't you? What the hell? Whose voice is that? Yo, Gavin, thank you for the Prime Subruski, man. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Who is that? The whole engine of PoE 1 is fully converted to PoE 2 style. Not only that, though, like I'm gonna be honest, right? I think a huge part of WSD and its feel is the fact that you can move while attacking PoE 2. So until they get the so if they never add that, which I don't think they ever will, I don't think it'll ever feel actually that good. Am I tired? No. I'm just Asian. I got small eyes. Goes SFX, how you doing, man? Yeah, long time no see. How are you doing? Is he still talking about Wazzy? I feel like I've been watching a time loop. Dude, we literally have the conversation every night. If I like Wazzy more, would controller be a good option, or is controller a bad move? I mean, you could try it out. I think the controller experience in PoE 1 is really bad, but I think Captain Lance might play with controller every now and then. So I think it partly depends on the build. And also, even with controller in PoE 2, it's something you kind of need to get used to. Like, especially when it comes to navigating menus. Control is fine if your main issue is click move is hand issues. This is only doing Betrayal, Lizard, but Blight and Incursion are my second favorite mechanics. Damn. I don't mind Incursion. Incursion's alright. I did enjoy doing Incursion when it first came out. My Alva. What maybe you want to do RF? RF has always been one of my favorite skills. That's partly it. But the other one is, you know, RF is a really good league start. Mainly, though, it's that I like RF and I haven't played RF in forever. So I was thinking, like, oh, what should I do for my league start? And like, I haven't played RF in a while. Let's do it. It's very smooth, very easy, very straightforward. I get to be tanky, and I get to talk to chat. It's a good time. My Alva, she's annoying though. I mean, I love Alva when she gets punched in the face by Viper in Path of Exile 2. That's like one of my favorite times, like favorite parts of the campaign. She's like talking and she just gets sucker punched. Is great. Am I gonna plan on playing Jug? No. Chieftain. Just gonna go very vanilla. I mean, I still have an opportunity to swap to something else. Like, I'm not 100% set on Righteous Fire. I like it, and, you know, it so far is feeling pretty good. But if something pops up in between now and then, that's like, oh my god, I want to play this one. This seems so sick. I'm down to change. But at least for now, Righteous Fire is definitely what it feels like I'm going to be playing. Those are a good cough. I love when she D6 as well, and the voice is way after she's on the ground. For a time, I sped ran my corruption chamber with dual corruption temples. Good times, easy money. It's gonna be really hard to tell what's good money though this league though, because like they are kind of changing like a lot of the end game, and also like they're gonna be boosting ground loot. So like maybe if your mechanic doesn't have that much ground loot that you're doing, it might not be as good as some of the other farms. If they boost ground loot enough to a point where it's like actually worth something. So we'll have to see. Things are TBD. I mean, if I were to choose, I'd like to go and do stack dicks again, but you know, this build is not very good at that. This build is not very good at that. Flicker was much better at that. I mean, there's still a chance that I just go Flicker. Just say fuck it and just play Flicker. Just gonna Delve. Dude, everybody's going Delve, man. Everybody's going Delve. How's Flicker? Flicker's fun. I'd say this current state of Flicker in PoE 2 is actually way better than the current state of Flicker in PoE 1. Oh, sorry, first state of Flicker in PoE 1 is way better than the current state of Flicker in PoE 2. No, Phlox does not have Flicker, but Mage Fist does. Yes, Mage Fist is the Flicker guy. He is the Flicker guy.
May humanity.
Yeah, Ground Loot Fluff is only in PoE 1. Yeah, PoE 2 ground loot is honestly fine. I mean, you guys were, well, you guys might have not been watching me, some of you guys at least, when I was playing PoE 2, but if you were watching me play PoE 2, like, earlier in the week, every single day, I'd get, like, a good bit, like, 10 or to 15 divs, just, like, raw off the ground without any rarity. Now, joining the RF Chieftain cult, that is what we're playing right now. Flicker's not new player friendly though, like holy fuck. The thing is, if you play Flicker, you just gotta accept the fact you're just gonna die sometimes. Flicker is the type of build where you say, fuck defense, who cares about that? I'm just gonna kill shit. And sometimes you just kind of flicker into a group of mobs, and there's a bunch of, like, on-death effects or some random shit, and it just one-shots you. And you're just like, well, that sucks. On to the next one. The Evasion Cloud version is very tanky, though, with the one hand. Yes, it's tankier. Definitely very tanky, but there's still going to be times where you're just going to flicker into a pack, and it's just going to fuck you up. Definitely way better than the two-handed version, though, in terms of overall survivability. It's just the nature of Flicker. But, I mean, there's a reason why. I think last league, I think, when I was looking at it, most people were playing the one-handed version. Mostly were playing one-handed version Slayer with, what's that freaking, like, I forget what the one-hander is called. There's, like, a unique one-hander that everybody uses. It looks like a scimitar type of weapon-ish. Paradoxica, yeah, Paradoxica. Actually expensive, though. I did not get enough money to afford that. It's like 98% as good as a mirror sword. Level my trap. Pretty sure it's leveled. This is Frostblink.
Don't give up. Good to see. Don't do anything I would.
Be careful.
This 10 ancient bones we got was pure luck. I already tested 50 master tablets, 0 bones. I don't know, man. The fact that I literally tested it again and the first map that I got with the new setup also gave me a bone. I don't know about that. Also, 10 bones seems like way too much for just luck. And I've been seeing people in the comments saying that it's working for them too. And actually, what should we call it? Who do we call it? Was it Elaine? Oh, no, it wasn't Elaine who was in here earlier saying that it was working for them. It was Saku. Yeah, Saku was saying that it worked for him too. All right. I don't know if you're still in here, Saku, but you said that the tabs have been working for you. Yeah, I got 13 maps, 2 almost light, 2 ancient jawbones. I find it hard to believe that luck would get me 10 bones. That sounds crazy as well. Maybe you spent all your luck on Adorned. No, before trying this strat, I'd never seen any ancient bones. Yeah, I mean, it's same for me. It's not that I didn't see any ancient bones, but I found 3 ancient bones the entire league. Is it already the new league? No, not new league yet. New league is gonna start on Friday, but I'm just practicing. How are you, Eunice? Are you playing the new league? They release new gem names, but they won't tell us what they do. What the hell? Why would they do that? What's the point of that? I did see their posts about new gems, but I never clicked into it because I was like, I'm not even gonna be playing these ones anyways. Also, I think it's kind of interesting. Nobody has posted any league start videos yet. You know how like it's like, oh yeah, this league is like, these are gonna be the good builds to league start. Usually a couple streamers will post those videos like at the beginning of the week. Like I think Fobgun has posted his, but I haven't seen anybody else do it yet. What's the league start? Friday. Because they updated the skill on the tree on the top left side. Oh, interesting. League start SSF recommended? What do you mean? You seen a couple? I'm talking about like out of like the big creators. Like last league, I think like Sushi made one, Fubgun made one. Who else made one? I know Lawcall made one. Who else? I think I'm Exile. No, he didn't make one. I think, but he definitely got featured a lot, and there were a couple creators who made them at this point already. We got a new Atlas. Yeah, I know we got a new Atlas. I know we got a new Atlas. What's up, Decker Kane? Any update on cat ear and tail stream? You know, maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days, but you gotta really try hard to convince me. Like, should I play SSF on the new league? I mean, are you brand new at Path of Exile 1? Or is this like something that you've done before? Because if you're brand new, I say definitely SSF is tough. But, you know, not undoable for sure. We're getting there. By the way, I'm home alone. When are you not home alone? Seems like that's every single time you're talking here. You want a speedrun strat? You go right instead of the Grand Promenade. Is that the way? I usually go into the Grand Promenade. Actually, do I go Grand Promenade? Actually, no, you're right. I usually don't even go. I don't usually don't go Grand Promenade. I go this way. But I probably don't use the speedrunning strat. Kind of do because my highest level is 65 in Parisia. I mean, I'd probably recommend you play trade, but if you're a gamer, you could definitely make it work. It's just that when you're like a newer player, it can be a little bit hard to like understand all the systems and like how to actually grow your character, which is kind of like made easier if you know you can just buy the gear. But it's up to you at the end of the day. Those are my recommendations. SS for new players is a huge bait. Like you could do, I'd say you could do it in like a game like Last Epoch, but in Path of Exile 1, it's hard. It's tough. Way for skill point quest, Gemmling Legionnaire area, kill them, backtrack, look for the broken crate, and there's a clickable sewer, it's hidden. It takes you to the bathhouse. Yeah, I think Bawa was talking about this strat yesterday. I had no clue what he was really talking about. Skips all the middle areas. Hell yeah, I'm gonna go to trade. Yeah, do it. I mean, honestly, if you... all things said and done, right? You could technically just play trade like it's SSF. But then if you find it to be too difficult, then you just play trade. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know what I was... He showed me the link yesterday, but I wasn't exactly sure what it was. Be so ignoring what I said or repeating what I said? I mean, did I say that I came up with that idea? No. And I don't know about you guys, but like I usually treat the game like SSF until I get to maps anyways. or like until I feel like I'm running into a wall. I play the game like it's SSF on League Start anyways until I run into a wall, and then I'm like, okay, I need to get gear. You want to buy your shit ASAP before it inflates. Yeah, it's not me. That ain't me. I don't have that level of advanced planning. You play the same build for 4 leagues. What's your go-to league start? You don't list random res gear for early currency? Not really. I mean, I'm sure it's probably more advantageous to do something like that, but I never think about doing it. It would probably help with the league start a lot, but I just don't really do it. Yo, Besto Fuedo! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome back for 13 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. How are you doing? Show feet. I don't know what that one. That is stuff that I cannot give away to free for other people. But since you subbed, I can send you a picture. I'll DM it to you in Discord later. And yo, Rabbit with a Prime sub as well. Thank you. Welcome. How am I doing? Good. Just prepping for the new league right now for Path of Exile 1. Just playing through the game, chilling with the boys, hanging out, chatting it up. You know how it is. Heard about that? Yeah. It's not quite a, you know, not the same as a PoE 2 league, but hey, PoE 1 league is also very good. Both games are very fun. Both games very fun, very enjoyable. Though my preference is PoE 2. Gemling Legionnaire. Damn, dude, look at that. He's got a... What is that? Is that a 6-link on his ass? I've never even looked at it before. Dude, man, he's got a 6-link. Man's got a 6-link in Act what? What act is this? Act 8? Man, that's OP. What the hell? I make more money views with your PoE 2. I mean, I just genuinely enjoy the game more. You found the crane on the bottom left of my area. Oh, did I? I'll go backtrack then. I need to figure out what it looks like. Bro, he has a 2-link helmet. Bro is a noob. I mean, he's got a 6-link chest though. That's all I'm gonna say. It's kind of huge. Oh, let's see. Where is it? Where's this crane thing? What does it look like? Oh, this thing. Aha! Oh, hello. I found you. The hidden underbelly. Probably found a few chaos and bought it. Dude got lucky. Dude got big lucky. Takes you to the bathhouse and Solaris. Dude, remember back in the day when like the only way you were gonna get a 6-link early on is through a tabula rasa? Are tabula rasas even, you know, useful these days? through the campaign. Like back then, tabbies would carry you pretty far. You take that shit pretty far. Solaris Concourse. Found a Divine. I got a 6-link sword in Act 8 tonight. What the hell? Did you drop a port in the middle?
These lands will smolder.
I cannot do this yet.
You find it's say finishing the campaign pretty far, then sure. No, back in the day, I take the tabula into like yellow maps. I take my tabula into yellow maps. Find a waypoint, port it back to town, and then go to the TP. Surely you didn't type in /deaths. I mean, as a Flicker Strike player, you know, it really didn't matter too much. Your deaths were gonna happen regardless.
Burned to a crisp.
I actually don't even remember what I play with it. I think I played with like what is it called? Spectral Shield, Spectral Throw back in the day, Spectral Sword Throw. On the season I had a tabula. As a Flicker Joy, if you don't reach 1,000 plus death, did you really play Flicker? True. True. Oh, I went the wrong way. Awkward. I think I only really got tabula like 1 league though. My ability to gain currency back in the day was very bad. It was pretty abysmal. Are we kind of transition to cast when stunned RF? Probably not, is my guess. I think before I do that, I'll probably just make another character. We'll see, though. No current plans, but we'll see. What was it, Sui?
Set this place ablaze.
Pivot into strength stacking? We'll see. We'll see what the plan is. Berserker got nerfed pretty hard though, right? So definitely Berserker Flicker might not be the thing anymore. Okay, got that. Give me that crafting recipe.
Wreathed in flame.
I'd rather take waypoint. No, I got the waypoint. Oh, did I? Did I? Yeah, I got the waypoint. Oh, not on the. Did I get the? Did I even go into the concourse? I don't think I did. Oh wait, does your TP go away when you what is it called when you log off? Whoops, didn't realize that. It's fine. It is what it is. I'll go this way. I already went to the Green Gate and did the secret passage. I already did that. The thing was I left a TP there, but I forgot to get the waypoint to get back to town. Feels a skip zone.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo.
Well, dude, I've never taken this path before. I usually connect between, so I think I just go separate. I go from... what do I usually go? I think I go Solaris first, and then I go Lunaris, and then some. I do some weird there. I don't even remember what path I usually take. Logging out, delete sports now? It seemed that way, because when I logged out and went back, the portal was gone. Because I did place the portal down, but when I went back to town, it wasn't there.
We can stop at 5 or 6 stores. Just one.
Okay. Alright, so this must be here. Die, sir. Get out of here. Go home. Okay, we'll go this way, and then I guess we go this way to search for the gardens or some shit like that. Oh, we gotta do the trials first, right? Gotta do the trials. Going next to the trials. Got it, got it. Get this recipe. Boom, bam, bop. Grab this lever. And there it is. Ascendancy, alright. Go home, race it. Wait, what? What is going home? What does that have to be doing with being racist? Cosplaying Jungle Ryan. Okay, so this way is Lunaris Concourse, okay. I mean, might as well do this first, right? Actually, did we get the waypoint in this place yet? I don't think we even got the waypoint yet. Probably go get the waypoint before we head over to the Lunaris Concourse. It'll be nice. Checkpoints. Checkpoints would also be nice in this game, too. What do you guys think? Should they add checkpoints to Path of Exile 1? Should they add checkpoints to Path of Exile 1? Yeah, where the hell is the waypoint here? I don't think I even found the waypoint. Zones stay the same, just don't get lost. Not about the zones being the same and getting lost. It's like more about like being able to teleport to places easily. Oh, I see. So the checkpoint's at the beginning of the temple. Okay. Checkpoints are meaningless if you finish Act 10 sub 4 hours. But there could be even more optimizations. There could be even more optimizations to be done. Optimization? This is not Uma. Do slash played for us? It's like probably 6 hours at this point. 7 hours. Minus 10,000 speed debuff. I mean, I honestly just don't even care about the speed, if we're gonna be real. Like, if I actually care about the speed, I'd actually, like, try to optimize things a little bit more. I'm just vibing. Of course, I definitely still wouldn't be able to do it very fast, but, you know, definitely a lot faster than this. It's gonna be a sub 10 hour. Oh, you're overestimating too much, sir. I'll show you a sub 10 hour. Are we making macaroni today? You know, maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days I'll take you up on your offer. But as for now, I'm not a big fan of macaroni. The interesting thing about Path of Exile, like, I feel like Path of Exile 1 campaign is, I don't know what I like for like a new player experience more, Path of Exile 1 or Path of Exile 2 campaign. Because Path of Exile 2 campaign, I feel like is so volatile. Sometimes you just like have like the worst run in the world, but you just can't, because you can't find an item or something like that.
In death, the mirrors are thus shattered.
And then sometimes you just feel like you're on top of the world because you can get the gear. Ah, that's always the worst part. I swear to God.
You found them.
Not having enough inventory space to grab the rewards. Some of the worst feeling in the world. 10% to damage over time multiplier. I think that's pretty damn good. Hold up. Stop hoarding trash. But if I get, I could get something big, you know? I could get something big. I could get something big. Like, that's pretty big right there. That was a pretty big upgrade. 10% damage multiplier on top of having, you know, better LA damage and everything. Look at that. Huge. Huge.
Bring me back something nicer.
Yeah, the quest teeth in my inventory, too. Oh, what the hell? Did I not give it? Oh, did I not place that shit on the little altar earlier? Oh, whoops, awkward. You don't give it to the altar? You place it on something, don't you? There's like a spot that you put it on in this map. Is it not an altar or what is it? I just click on it. You throw it on the floor and you ignore it. Is that what it is? Just throw on the ground? Oh, is it not important? Oh, okay. I don't know. I usually do that quest. I usually do that quest. You always skip it even if you see the altar. I'm a big boy. I'm huge. Maybe still do forget to do slash passives. I mean, I think I have most of the points, if not all of them. It's a rare ammo, but it requires backtracking, so it's a waste of time. I'm just trying to have fun, you know? I love wasting time. It's a favorite pastime of mine. Nothing beats wasting time. Is that my filter playing with those sounds? What? Off to bed? Alright, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Sleep well. I just have the never sync filter. It's like the vanilla one that you get from the website too. It's not even one you get from Filter Blade. You're not allowed to have fun unless you're doing it chat's way. Yeah, typical. Typical. I still don't know what this mysterious voice is. Keeps telling me I have a mysterious voice. And it's like saying like burnt to a crisp or whatever. What voice? I don't know. It's a thing that's in the game. It's not part of a filter or anything like that. I have no clue what it is. Fun is never wasted time. What's my MTX? Literally this. That's all it is. Probably an MTX. Not gonna lie, it's driving me crazy. I don't have anything. I legitimately don't have anything. It's the shield? You think it's the shield? I don't think so. The sunrise shield? I don't think I always use the shield every league and I've never had the voice come up. Oh, is it the pyromaniac weapon effect? I see. It's the pyromaniac weapon effect. Watch the the Maple Story loot filter? Yeah. I mean, Lily uses that. I had no clue that that you could have a weapon effect that adds voice lines into the game. I was like wondering this entire time what it was. I'm like, is it my golem? Is it the golem? I'd be using it because I'm a Maple Story content creator. I'm not a Maple Story content creator. What the hell? Have you not got any finishers? There's the best. I have. I mean, I have a bunch of MTX, but I just didn't end up putting it on because I don't know. Not really much of a point. Just a random character, but I do like the shield effect a lot, so that's why I ended up putting that one on. This is like my favorite shield effect. Remind me when you got the 10 bones, you did test difficulty. Wait, what? Remind me when you got 10 bones, did you test difficulty of hits? I did. It was all difficulty of hits. You have a Valkyrie that slams a fucking lightning strike. I mean, I have some cool weapon. I have some cool finisher effects. I don't have anything crazy though, because I missed a lot of the MTX when I wasn't playing. Like during the time when I was not playing Poe. I probably missed some of the more cooler ones, to be honest. Alrighty, goodbye, sir. It is over for you. Let's see here. Where am I going next for this tree? What level am I? I am currently level 61. Okay, so I do need to head to the next part of this tree. 61 to 80. So I get these two for armor, maximum life, and then you get the area of effect ones up here too. And then area effect of aura skills, mana reservation efficiency. Oh, and there's also these increased fire damage nodes up here too, and damage over time. But I think I'm supposed to go into these one next. $61! Okay. Why don't I follow it anymore? Did Bezo kick me from his follower class? What the hell? Why would I do that? I don't think I'm even allowed to do that. Which way is the exit of the fucking concourse? Let's get down here. I don't think I can. I don't even have the ability to stop people from following me. Sometimes it happens though. I've heard of people just like randomly getting on, you know, something like unfollowing somebody. I guess I could just refollow. Nah, that's not allowed. Not happening. If you do that, you get shadow banned from Twitch. It's over for you. It's gonna hate him. Exactly. You know what? I've been lying. I've been lying this entire time. There it is. There it is. Oh, wait. There's one more. One more. I get rid of this guy first. There it is. There it is. How much faster the act feel? Honestly, I don't really keep track. Like I said, I really don't care too much about the clear time, like the how fast I do campaign. So I just never keep track of how slow or fast I'm doing my acts. Base, to be honest. I mean, I think most people don't share the same like mindset as I do. Did I drop any ancient bones while testing gold? Nope. I got 0 bones. If what I found was the bones actually took away from the loot because I did bones and difficulty and I got nothing. I did bones and gold and I difficulty and gold and it gave me nothing. Nada. No one watches viewers of support, only hate watching. Definitely seems to be the truth for my stream, at least. Oh. Took me back to the goddamn Sarn encampment? Are you serious?
You have there is nothing else.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
I think I already got everything from here, though. Oh, nope, I did not get that one. You spoke shit about chat and Poe crashed. I missed a reward from Act 8, did I? Which one? Do these give me stuff? Or was it the one that I grabbed? Is this a reward that you usually get? Hold up. Let's figure this out. I don't remember that one ever being one that I like leave. Aramir. Growth Call. Oh yeah, okay, that one. Jonathan is watching for sure.
What do you want?
Oh, Gemling reward. Okay. So that one also gives me a stat point or skill point. Okay, got it.
You getting by?
Yugo reward. Oh my god, look at all these skill points. Look at all these skill points that I'm missing out on. Sheesh.
Need some help.
Two, three, four. Okay. There it is. Just don't miss any on League launch. Don't worry, I'll miss all of them. I'll miss all of them. Sipe slash passives? Yeah, I think I got everything now. Yeah, I've gotten everything. Have I done no stone unturned in all ears? I have no clue which ones those are. I think I know the names of the quests? What the hell?
Bye. You must.
Watch out for spiders.
What do we think is the smoothest build to play, like closest to feeling PoE 2?
My sister hunt well.
I don't know if anything really will ever feel like PoE 2, to be honest. I don't think there's really any build that really feels like PoE 2. Spark? No. The thing is, like, I'm trying to think. So, the closest builds to PoE 2 will be builds that either A, are melee, because melee in PoE 2 still kind of requires you to stand stationary for your attacks, because melee doesn't allow you to move while attacking. So it's like either a melee build, or... yeah. It's probably a melee build, would be my guess. Bleed Earthquake? Maybe. It's like, if you play Warrior and Maces, the melee builds can feel similar. But if you're talking about any spellcasters or range characters, they're going to feel very different, because in PoE 2, you can move while shooting projectiles. Whereas in PoE 1, you can't. What's the UI add-on? Exile HUD. Yes, Shadow. How long have I been doing the campaign? I don't know. I think we checked last, it was like 7 hours, something like that. 7 hours, 8 hours, something like that. Oh, how have I been doing? I've been doing okay. I'll do alright. Melee it is. Thank you, yeah. I say like bleed slams. You try doing bleed slams. That's probably one of the more straightforward league starters if you're talking about melee. Part of me is thinking about doing bleed slams too, as a league starter. But it's definitely, they definitely got nerfed from last league, though. I know that. Slayer bleed slams, yeah. Never touch bleed in PoE 2, so it'll be interesting. It's very different, I'd say. At least to me, it feels pretty different. But yeah, give it a shot. Like, maybe after we get this character to the endgame, we'll start up a Bleed Slams Slayer character, just to see how it feels. I mean, slams are always good through the campaign. Sunder is always just like such a fucking... it's such a good campaign skill. It's insane. You're so different, very kawaii. Shadow. I don't understand what you're trying to do, sir. If you're gonna go be weird in my chat, go be weird somewhere else, you know? How so? I feel like in PoE, there's a lot more like... It's a lot more of like the bleed playstyle is like it's do one big hit, right? And then it like bleeds the boss to death after that. That's kind of like a big part of like bleeds in PoE too. You're gonna play Bleed Sign and go, why the fuck am I playing RF? I mean, yeah, I know that RF is like way weaker. But still, you know, part of me just wants to play RF because RF is a walk down memory lane. It's a walk down memory lane. To this day, I still don't understand this mechanic. I have no clue, and I have zero interest in learning. You do CWS and play Uma on the side of the character? I'm not gonna play CWS. I don't like CWS playstyle. Back in the day, I really liked Poet's Pen. I never got to play it, but I did like the idea of Poet's Pen. RF takes no brain power, which is completely fine. Well, I mean, RF allows me to, like, focus on chat, you know? It allows me to hang out with you guys. Chat. Yap it up. You play Poe and Poe 2 at the same time you play CWS Sims. Okay, got this guy. Head back to Highgate. Oh, did you guys see what happened to Highguard? Did you guys see what happened to our poor little friend Highguard? Dead guard. Yeah, it's gone. It's dead. They decided it was not worth the money to keep pushing it up. They're closing down indeed. Bowling in 2 days, yep. Wasn't it worth prime time at the Game of the Year Awards? Yup. But, you know, the viewers have decided that. The players have decided it's not worth prime time. They had 200 players a day last week. Really? Was it that bad? Let's take a look at this. Highguard. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, wow. That is not a good chart, guys. Oh. Oh! Wow. 154 right now, 460 peak. Oh, no. That is, wow. Guys, this is what you call a Concordian level failure. I'm gonna be one of those 200 suckers. But as far as league start, Miso become the dad gamer now. I mean, we'll see what we end up going. Started doubling currency drop rate in the next update? Yeah, in Po 1. Yeah. The thing is, like, I feel like it would have failed even faster if Jeff Keighley didn't put it up in the prime time spotlight. It probably would have started with like 1,000 players. It probably would have started with 1,000 players. And would have died even faster. All those players must be bots. Here's the docs. How's it going, man? Did any of you guys even try out High Guard? Because I definitely didn't. I just saw all the people playing it on the first day, and they were like, yeah, this game sucks. holy crap, this game is bad. And I was like, yep, I guess I don't need to try it out. I remember some real humans acted like bots more than bots do. There was a lot of valid critiques on the game, though, besides it sucks. Oh yeah, I'm sure there was a lot of people who are gonna give a better opinion than mine, just saying it sucks. So nobody said that they played High Guard. So I'm assuming nobody in here actually played the game. It was that bad. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Why try it out? Now I have the game. I decided it's bad the one I've seen it in Game Awards. Why would I challenge my prejudiced views? I knew one guy that acted like it was great. I bet he's very sad that the game is dead now. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised it lasted this long. Just watch the Act-Man video on High Guard. It's high over. The question is... Well, actually, I feel like Marathon's not going to be as bad as High Guard, though. It feels like there's people out who actually like Marathon. Like, High Guard, I don't think anybody liked it. But I feel like Marathon, we've had... I've seen people who like the game. It's already flopping. It's not doing well, but I think it's doing better than High Guard or Concord. It's not a Concordian level of failure. All concording to the timeline. Is there a trials in this area? I think there is, right? How close are you being able to full-time content create? I mean, where I live, definitely not anywhere close. Where I live, definitely nowhere close. But if I were to live in like a country that had a lower, you know, cost of living, then yeah, I'd be relatively close. RF is hard for me to play. Any tips? What's typical of RF? What are you having trouble with? You to Bali or SEA, I could do it now. Maybe, but I don't think I'd be living comfortably. I'd probably be like barely making it by. I keep dealing at 1 HP all the time. Are you following Pox's guide? But what's probably happening is that you don't have enough fire res and you don't have this node. Fire mastery right here. Regenerate 1 life per second per each percent uncapped fire res. You're going to want around 120% fire resistance. And you're going to want to have that node. It's very easy to get. Again, I'd recommend going, if you're not watching the guide already, or following the guide, go to pox.net, POHX.net, and he has like basically every resource that you need to learn about Righteous Fire there. Like how to like, you know, get the gear, what you need on your gear, and all that stuff. At basically all points in the game. Is it updated for 328? It's not updated for 328 per se, but you don't really need it to be updated for 328. For the most part, most things are kind of similar. But either way, right now it's not even 328 yet anyways, so whatever you're playing right now would still be 327 information. So that would give you plenty to just go off of. Because I don't think 328, we even have the full tree for 328 yet, so there's probably things that are going to change there that you're not going to even be able to see right now. Its RF hasn't changed for years. Well, some of probably the specific nodes that you might take on the tree might change. But I think somebody was saying in here earlier, the top left side of the tree is getting some changes, right? So the specific nodes that you're going to take might be a little bit different, or the pathing might be a little bit different. So there is that. But for the most part, most other things should be pretty similar. Oh, we have the full Atlas tree for 328. But do we have the full Atlas tree or the regular tree? Or both? But either way, right now you're playing on 327 anyways, so you'd be following the 327 guide. It's just Atlas. The Breach nose look OP. I really wonder how strong Breach will be. Like, I know they're going to nerf the graph tree by quite a bit, but I wonder if they're going to nerf it enough. I mean, if you can still, like, randomly get into, like, a bunch of mirror shards or, like, you know, random, like, 20 divine drop, that still sounds pretty insane. Still sounds pretty insane. Not gonna lie. One day you might just hit the jackpot and boom, you're set for the league. 2 days, 8 hours until the league start. Wait, I thought I already got the thing for that. Maybe I didn't. Just do sanctums and get 8 mirrors on floor 4 will surely happen.
And now it shames me in the goodbye.
Well, it took some.
Be careful.
Have you guys ever gotten like a super, super lucky, just like I'm set for the league type of situation at the beginning of leagues? Just like get like this GG drop that's just like, all right, this is going to propel me like forward for the rest of the league. I feel like I've never gotten that before. I've always been like, had to work really hard. Every single league. The RNG just doesn't flow. I'm just an honest, hard-working farmer. Random House of Mirrors? Damn. Nope, never. Never. I've never. What the heck is this place? Wouldn't be me. Tabular first aid. Lucky's got a PoE. That's not really like money though. I mean, it does set you for your campaign, but definitely not money. It's okay money, but it ain't like, wow, I'm rich now. Gift card flash first try with the boss, so I had to use myself. Winter Orb reroll once I farm enough specters. Not in Po 1, but in Po 2, yes, I'm forced to play SF in Po 1 because of console. Ugh. Dude. I don't know if they'll... I feel like they'll just never connect the markets at this point. Like, I would love for them to be able to connect the market for Po 1 and Po 2, like Po 1 on console. But I feel like that's like a Microsoft... The reason is because, like, it's on separate servers. And, like, if you want to get everything onto the same server, you have to, like, migrate everything. Which I feel like is just, like, too much work. It's probably not worth the effort and the money they'd have to spend on it. Console had connected to the Po 1 market. Console players would get destroyed in the market. They feel insanely bad. Really? Why? Clunkiness of flare and con load time, etc. But like, how would that lead them to getting destroyed by the PC players though? Because like in Po 2 they already have a console crossplay, right? And people seem to be having a fine time there. Are you saying, like, because they're going to be farming a little bit slower, that's going to basically make the experience a lot worse? Or, like, they're going to be behind because of that?
Not. You killed Chicago.
It's really bad around inventory management and using trade tools. Luckily, Async Trade, they have a real market now. I guess, like, how much worse is the inventory management in Po 1 compared to Po 2? It was a Jagan. How are you doing? Crossplay, but if, on PS5 you can only remove it from the stash tab if that account is connected to a PC account. You died on a level 50 hardcore character, you're on a new run. On Po 1 or Po 2? You'd be surprised at how much worse it is? Really? I mean, I just know that I have a lot of, like, there's a lot of viewers that watch when I'm playing Po 2, and they seem to be fine. There's, like, some jank was around performance, but that's kind of about it. Oh. Two, I see. Po 2 controller is leaps ahead, bounds ahead than Po 1, like it's not even close. Oh yeah, for sure. Is it fair to say that Po 1 players are retro gamers? I wouldn't call retro gamers. I'd still say Po 1 is... I'd still call it a modern ARPG. I wouldn't call it a retro ARPG. Like, Diablo 2 is like a retro ARPG. It's getting close? I mean, how do I say it, right? The reason why I call it not a retro game is because it constantly gets updates for, like, you know, the game itself, quality of life, even like graphics and like the models and stuff like that get updated as well. So it's like, if it was like a retro game, I don't think it would be getting all that stuff, I guess. Like, if it once it stops getting those things, then you know, if it's been a while, then I think it's like a retro game. But like, because it constantly gets updates both graphically and quality of life wise, I don't think I would consider a retro game. League of Legends is an old game that doesn't feel old, yeah. D2 was supposed to get regular updates, but they're not like getting regular updates in like the aspect of like, how to say, it's like graphics and visuals, and I think it's mostly around like graphics, I guess, maybe, or like game feel. I don't know. They're not getting like a lot of like quality of life updates. Like a lot of like so there's a little bit of difference too, because D2 has its retro version, like the original version without the Warlock, and now it has the Warlock version, where they did add some quality of life stuff, but for the most part still keeps a lot of the clunk and like weirdness of like an old school ARPG, with like, you know, the potion system and like the skill system and like the inventory stuff. But like, Po is not against changing things up at a core level to give you like more convenience, more QOL, more everything. Like, I feel like it'll get to, it's like a retro game if it like has a lot of like retro, like old school tendencies. I don't know what the conventions, right? Which I don't think Po 2 has. Or sorry, Po 1. Why haven't I commented on the Iran war? Because I don't talk about politics in here. We're a gaming channel. WoW definitely feels like an old MMO these days. Even retail, you think? Do they care if you use one key to pop all your flasks in Po 1? I actually don't know. I'm sure you could use like a keyboard macro to do it if you really wanted to. But there, you could use instilling orbs to make them all pop by them like automatically anyways. D2 got loot filters and all, so I'm not sure I follow. You're talking about the new version, right? That's what I was saying, how like the new version might be towing the line between that and another, but also it still keeps a lot of like the traditional really bad stuff too. That is like very much an old ARPG type of vibe. Like if they were to really go in the modern direction, right, and take it out of a retro ARPG, they would get rid of a lot of like the really annoying things. Like you'd have to, like, oh, we'd finally get like rechargeable flasks. We would get you know, maybe it's just like a better inventory system. You don't have to carry around like those identifying scrolls or something like the books or whatever, or like the cube or things like that are just like inconveniences. Mm-mm. But yeah, with regards to the macro thing, you don't even need to use the macros anyways, regardless of whether it's like allowed or not. You just use instilling
You
orbs.
got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Yeah. Wanderlust, do you hear what I said about the instilling orbs? Oh, this bitch is screaming. What are those? I haven't played Po 2 in a long time. They're basically they just automate your orbs, your flask for you. So the most common one is it'll automatically use your flask when it reaches a full flask charges. I think that's the one most people use. So like basically every time your flask reaches full charges, oh shit, I didn't refill my flask. Basically every time your charges reaches full flask, it'll just automatically use it for you. So the only flask you're really using is your life flask, if you have one. They didn't have it when I played? Yeah. It's a newer feature.
You're well, time and time.
Here our ways divide.
Good tidings to you. Ready to go?
Personally, the one I like using on most of my flasks is when you hit a rare / unique enemy, it'll use it. But I don't know. That seems to not be the prevailing one that most people use. Maybe I'm weird or something like that. Who knows? But I don't like how the flasks like randomly get used by themselves when I'm just like out in the middle of the boonies. Alright, Mr. Bannon. Gain 2 drives on his pre-tick is when used as a prefix and use when full for a suffix. Oh my god! This guy's just shooting light balls everywhere! Oh yeah, a reminder to any of you guys here. Actually, before that, are any of you guys thinking about playing Last Epoch when it comes out on I think the 26th? Because at that point, you know, 328 will have been out for a little bit, you know, like 2.5 to 3 weeks. So I'm assuming some people have stopped playing it by then. But also the Last Epoch update does look kind of cool. Are we playing? Gameplay and combat is not good. Last Epoch, my favorite AI RPG. I don't know. The trailer actually looked pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It got me kind of interested. I had like pretty much completely written like Last Epoch off of my list. Like I'm definitely not going back to this game. Like, and to be honest, I didn't even really enjoy it in that much in the first place. But that trailer was kind of cool. Had some pretty cool stuff going for it. It seemed like they're kind of adding like a breach-like thing into the game, and overall, the new skills also look really sick. They're not keeping the word for charging for content. And he is boring to death in Last Epoch when the combat is bad. Like, I might check it out. I don't know. I might check it out. I'd say I'm like a 40% gonna play it, but we'll see what ends up happening. And if I do play, I doubt I'll even play for a long time. Because every time I dip my toes into Last Epoch, I have never really enjoyed it that much. I'm gonna be honest, like the Last Epoch campaign is a complete snooze fest. Void Knight, Erasing Strike, you might actually have fun. Well, I like Spin to Win. I like playing Spin to Win. The amount of bugs of mind-boggling. Ask Red when he comes on the pod this week. We'll definitely have a little bit, a small section about Last Epoch when Dread comes on this week for the podcast. Which, by the way, is happening in like a day and a half. So if you guys are interested in listening to the podcast with Mr. Dreadful, please do check it out when it does when we do have it. Warpath is fun. Yeah, I like playing Warpath. To be honest, I prefer Warpath over Cyclone because Cyclone in Path of Exile right now is not like a damage skill. Like, you don't do damage with Cyclone. You do damage with, like, Shockwaves or, like, you know, some sort of, like, General's Cry or, like, a cast-on type of situation. I miss the glory days where Cyclone was an actual damage skill.
Emperor must know precisely where he stands.
We're going to be having a fake power high? What the fuck? Build I'm playing later now is like Judgment. Or yeah, that's like what Pox played when he was playing Last Epoch. I know from back in the day we were playing in 2020 when Last Epoch entered EA. Facebreaker Cyclone. I've heard about that. Seni said maybe like face breaker strength stack or like strength stacking Cyclone. I think was maybe a thing I could play if I wanted to play like Cyclone as like an actual skill. The new Cyclone Shockwave buff? Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't really like Shockwave. That's the thing. I want Cyclone to be the star of the show. Stacking attribute. PvE1 can you play any skill, so of course. I'm just a Cyclone enjoyer. What can I say? But I feel like Cyclone is like, in general, like still not the best clear. Because you kind of have to get like slowed down when you're using Cyclone as well. Giga nerf in stacking this league? Oh yeah, they definitely did. But last league it was crazy though. With that Volborn or the freaking Foulborn unique, the claw or whatever, that thing was going insane. Not damage wise. I think there's somebody compared the damage of that build with the claw, and it was like 3 or 4x less damage from before. Alright, sir, you need to die. Wait, where the hell's my totem? Or not my totem, my, there he is. My Jolum. Oh! Dude, I just got one shot there. What the hell? Oh! I was trying to put on my freaking, stuff. Brought out the big boy. This big boy does a lot of damage. What the hell? I don't remember that. I don't remember ever getting hit by that big boy. I think I usually kill the boss before the big boy can even get to me. That righteous fire single target damage coming in and kind of ruining me. Alpha LG. Then the hate watching starts once again.
Ban now. Remember, yes? Remember, we do this for freedom.
99 life. Level 66, 103 dexterity.
A fine day for exploring. Freedom comes to those.
I mean, it's definitely a huge upgrade, but I don't have the dex for it. There's one of the problems. And look at those attributes. So many attributes. Holy. I guess with that, we'll have enough deck. We'll have enough attributes for it. That's why I use Scorching Ray with RF to help single target. I just manually use Arcane Clock. You need Skitter Bots for your Fire Trap? Do I need Skitter Bots for the Fire Trap? I have no clue. Let me see. Actually, I haven't paid attention to the guide in a while. Let's see here. Let's see here. Spiritual Aid is notable with help with increased damage. Okay. Ramako. If going Ramako, go this. Hold up. Did I get all my lab points yet? I don't think I did. I think I might have a... Did I miss a lab? Hold up. Hold up. Aspirants Plaza. Oh. I do not have it in the tunnel. So there was a thing in the tunnel. Okay. There was. Why don't I use an Arcane Cloak? It helps with adding a bit of tank and trade for understanding boss moves. What do you mean by understanding boss moves? Not exactly sure what you mean by understanding boss moves. Oh my god, these areas. So annoying for shield charge. Also, I cannot see shite with this fuck off big circle around me for these on this mini map. All right, it's got to be here soon, right? We got to find the freaking labyrinth soon, right? It's got to be somewhere here around here. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. I think I see it. Over here, baby. Well, I'm not using Flame Dash, as you'll care, or not using the main benefit of Frostblink. What is the main benefit of Frostblink?
My emperor must bear two blades, hope in the left hand, surety in the right. I cannot do this yet. Justice will prevail.
First act done. Gotta get a key for this one.
Must be a golden door.
Blink in, enemies get a huge cooldown reduction. If you blink more, you don't blink at all, so I use Flame Dash. You have it on Rehand, making a boss more comfortable. Not really a reason. I just don't have Flame Dash right now. So I just don't really take it. I have the Frostblink on right now, so I'm gonna use Frostblink because I have it. That's mostly it. See, teleport location, how many enemies to the ground? Increase cooldown rate for each normal enemy in the area. Not really good for each rare or unique enemy in the area. Ooh, Scarab. I mean, to be honest, I feel like I don't even use either. I wouldn't use either of them that much. I just don't ever think, it's not in like my muscle memory to use frost. Like, if I'm using shield dash or shield charge, I don't really even think about using Frostblink that much.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Yeah, I know I can buy it. I just don't think about it. Whoa! I thought I didn't realize I was I one pump them. Thought I could charge through him.
The goddess is watching.
I'm also not sure how. Is it? Oh no. That bobble. These doors! Please! Let me through!
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Shield is everyone's favorite. Shield charge? If I say no flame dash, you don't blink as often, so more ways to get around for bossing. Sure. I mean, I just probably wouldn't even think about using it when bossing either, is the thing. Like, I could use it, right? I could. But there's not really much of a point of it for me, I guess. Because I just don't even think about it. Like, you're thinking about efficiency. I'm thinking about, do I care about it? Not really. Like, I could probably go get it after this if I really wanted to. Yo, Sakeji. Frostwing is more instant, while then Flame Dash for sub mechanics is better. I mean, I have no real reason why I'm using one over the other. The only reason is, oh, typically I see people using Frost Blink, and also it says so in the Pox guide. That's mostly why it is. Every class is using shield charge going through. I mean, I think a lot of people also use leap slam too if they're using like a two-hander. Also, I feel like the distance for Frost Blink is a little further than Flame Dash, right? At least that's how it feels to me. I also think Flame Dash, yeah, it depends on your cast speed, right? If you have low cast speed, Flame Dash is a little bit slower. Right?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Complex machinations converged to a single act of power. Stay close. Even the grandest designs can be destroyed.
No, I'm talking about Flame Dash. Doesn't Flame Dash depend on your cast speed? And I think the distance for the Flame Dash is shorter. Can you really look at the big map overlay with that RF MTX? A little bit, you know. It's definitely not the best, but yeah, I can see it ish. To be honest, I don't even really like the MTX that much. I'm only using it because it is an MTX.
Stay the course. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Right when you said it requires good gear, I was out. Wait, what, when I say when did I say that about what? What did I say that about? Quality to a gem. Sure, let's add some quality to Righteous Fire. Boop. Oh, the new farming guide? Yeah. Sadly, it does require good gear. I mean, I wouldn't even say it's like the best farm, anyways. I would not say that the ancient bones farming method is the best farm, anyways.
Until next time.
Where the fuck is Lily? Is she in Orioth Docks? Oh, I think she is.
Good tidings to you.
I think I need punishment is what Pox recommended. Punishment instead of flammability now. Let's see. Where do I have flammability? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put on punishment. Is there any like specific like links that I need for this that I'm not using? Summon Skitterbots, Purity of Fire, Determination. When dropping Purity Elements, you want to make sure you have unlocked Freeze Immune via the Brine King Pantheon. Oh, this is further into the endgame then. That means Determination instead of... Oh, do I want to get Determination now? I think it's a blue skill, right? No, it's a red skill? Okay, it's a red skill. Instead of Vitality, I guess is what we're going to have it on.
Good tidings to you.
Do you think Blight will still be Giga Juiced? I mean, the fact that Blight drops the new belt, I think already makes it really, really good. So I think a lot of people are just gonna be farming Blight even just because of that. I don't really have much of an opinion on like how it is as an overall league mechanic and like how much money you're gonna get, like overall, but I think a lot of people are just gonna do it largely in part of the fact that the belt is dropping from it. And it should net you a good amount of money. Unless it's something that's just like not very expensive. It ends up not being very expensive. Which I don't think it will. Like, especially at the beginning of the league, I think that belt is going to be pretty value. Oh. Okay, so I do need to get life tap linked to punishment. So we'll do these and then we'll get life tap there.
Good tidings to you.
You should lose this back in college.
Time and tide wait for no man.
You can anoint unique belts. There is a new unique belt being added to Path of Exile 1 that allows you to anoint. Yes. Oh, what the hell? No, I also need shield charge linked to life tap. Frick.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide.
I thought you could build no any belt. No. It's a special new belt that they're adding to the game. I would really like to try your flame stuff circle. I don't know how to right name it, but the early game is rough till you get spells to spin through wind to win easy through enemies. Are you talking about PoE 1 or PoE 2? Flame circle. I'm not sure what you're talking about. PoE 2 flame circle? I'm trying to think about what is like the flame circle. I thought it was the monk with the spinning staff stuff. I'm not sure. I mean, if there was a like, is it like something that I was using for leveling? No, I don't add annoying. Every build would be nice boost in DPS. They played it on KB Deadeye for map farm or Miner for start early boss carries. I mean, I feel like Exsanguinate mines are just like overall really good. You can kind of do everything with it. It feels like good clear and good bossing. It was a burb. He's talking about whirling slash pole. No, he's talking about a fire circle though. I don't use like a flaming circle. Oh, the spinning chaos one. Yeah, it's whirling assault. It's whirling assault. That's not really an early game build. That's like an end game build. And personally, I'd probably recommend like the Titan version is probably better than the version that I had played. The version I had played was kind of a little bit of a meme build. Just woke up. How are you? I'm doing good. I did not just wake up. I've been awake for quite a bit. I mean, my guess was the whirling assault, but like, I wasn't sure what he meant by like the flaming one. Best farms to start from a PoE2 beginner. Are you talking about in PoE 1 or in PoE 2? For PoE 1 coming from PoE 2, I mean, the most natural one is probably just Ritual. Because it's the exact same thing, pretty much. Of course, you do have to, like, have a certain setup for it, but if you're talking about, like, similarity between the two, Ritual is probably, like, the closest and easiest to, like, understand because it's basically the same thing. And I feel like Breach might be a decent farm this league. I don't know. Part of me feels like it could be decent, but part of me is like... I mean, it depends on how good the graph tree is. But I don't think you could really go wrong with Ritual. It's very very one-to-one. Is Mage Blade achievable for a new player? I mean, it is achievable, but like it's not a cheap item for sure. It is definitely not a cheap item. It's as achievable as like a headhunter, I guess, in PoE 2. Maybe even harder than a headhunter. Will I be making videos for the upcoming PoE 1 League? I mean, I'm gonna try to, but I'm curious, like, what videos would you be interested in? Hot tub stream for PoE launch. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Coming PoE 2, how is this PoE 1 type stuff? I'm planning on making like a kind of like a PoE. I am planning on making videos like that, like at least one like video before the league starts. Is the plan? Like, what do you need at the bare essentials for like what you need to know to start playing PoE 1? Like that's kind of like a type of video that I'm thinking about making. Oh my god. Freaking A.
Hello.
Oh, this gave me a bunch of dexterity. That, oh, awkward. I mean, I could get this, I guess, up here. That does work. And this would work out. 3 green, 1 red. And then where do I want to go from here? Do we get Juggernaut? Sure, let's get Juggernaut. Do you see the Fub Snoo drama again? Is there more Fub Snoo drama? That was like 2 leagues ago. That happened 2 leagues ago. I haven't seen any guys with this game for people with little knowledge of PoE 1, just above beginner, if you're picking up what I'm putting down. Yeah, I mean, I can make a guide like that. I'm planning to make a guide like that. There is stuff out there for you, though. Like, Ziz made a video last league, and I think Gazzy made a video last league as well. But I was planning to make a video like that, for sure. Fake on fake celebrity drama is the best kind of drama. Yeah, like what are they going on about this time? What are they going on about this time? Because there was some stew drama last League 2, or in Mercenaries 2. So I'm like, what is it this time? What are they bickering about this time? Snoo is padding Warden, padding Warden and using Headhunter Soul Eater in comparison video to beat Fuvgun's Deadeye. I'll take PayPal for the idea. You're welcome. I mean, I was already gonna make the video, but you know, sure, I'll pay you. Sure, sure. I got you. I got you, buddy. High players, do you think the new league will have on day one? I'm guessing around 200,000. 200,000 and 250,000 is my guess. Probably 250,000. This league was pretty, the news was pretty hype. So I think a lot of people are excited to try it out. My guess is about 250,000. Because I think what was last league? What was Keepers? Was it like 220? Exile has cheating. How are you supposed to flame you for missing passives? I mean, you can still get missing passives. I don't actually follow Exile HUD. I just have this up here for people to like see. I'm not actually following it. Wait, I have to search the ossuary for the Mortonomicon. I thought I already found the Mortonomicon. Wasn't that supposed to be the Mortonomicon?
It would be wrong to do that.
185k was Keepers. I mean, I still think it's probably going to be around 200. What is it called? 220. Sorry, 220, 250, something like that. Probably another 9. Yeah, I'm talking about Steam numbers though. I think on Steam numbers it'll probably be like 250 is my guess. Something close to that. Once they add Wazzy to PO1 S tier game, again, I don't think it's gonna be that way. The WSD conversation never ends. The WSD conversation never ends. Like, sure they'll add Wazzy? Yeah, they're gonna add Wazzy. They already said they're adding it. But if it does come, they need to, in order to make Wazzy feel good, it needs to be the whole movement engine and everything just kind of need to be rebuilt from the ground up. If they add Wazzy, it better not mess up the feel of the skills. Again, I don't think there's a way that they add Wazzy to the game to make it feel good. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, unless they change up how everything works from a fundamental level in terms of improvements in skill usage, I just don't see Wazzy ever feeling good. They just need to, they actually need to rework the entire engine. Not even just models. Because they said, oh, we need to change the models. I don't think it's even just a models problem. It's the like the whole move, the how you move and how you use skills in Path of Exile 1 that makes it not feel good. They're rebuilding ground, that's why it's taking so long to add. Is the heated core change from 5 to 10% a buff overall? Yeah, most people are saying it is, and I agree. Because to be honest, like, how often are you using heated cores while you're single targeting? Which is where the buff is, like, where the 10% is the most relevant. Is not very often. Because having more explosions means that you're clearing maps faster. Yeah, the damage is a little bit lower, but having more explosions will most of the time benefit you more. The only time where you might need more damage is from single target. And I don't think that's very... You're never really using single target. Like, you're never using heated cores for single target, pretty much. Is there anything I could have the easier time with point and click every time I play? I feel like I'm first video game. Yeah, you could try playing like this build right here, Righteous Fire. Because literally, if you look at the gameplay, I'm just walking. It's a fucking walking simulator. You see this? I'm just going around and walking. So you don't have to like do like the many button presses to like during this experience. Best leveling cells for casters is like PoE2 EDC? Not really. EDC is fine. It's not bad. It's okay. But there's definitely better skills out there. I think, again, it's not a spell, but kinetic fusillade is really good, and it's basically a spell. It says it's an attack, but it's a spell. Like, there's no way you look at kinetic fusillade and you say it's a freaking attack. Let's see here. Does Pal have any... It's a little hard to see because he's moving so fast. But it literally shoots out little bolts. You see those little bolts that are being shot out of the totem? It's literally a spell. Any tips for leveling Scion? KB seems to work, and Peacock... Only KB seems to work, and Peacock is miserable? I mean, honestly, you could just go slams. You just play Sunder. If you really want... If you're asking me, Sunder just is like... It works for everything. Sunder's OP for leveling. The new coins that corrupt skills gens and add supports. What are the levels of supports? It's just level 1. As far as I know, it can't be higher than level 1. That's why people were talking about like what skills ideally they have on it. And it's like skills that don't really scale with levels like supports that don't scale with levels very well. It would be a dream come true to have a build this fast in Poe 2. I mean, they do have skills that are pretty dang fast in Poe 2, honestly. I think the ceiling of builds is actually, like, pretty similar in terms of speed. Like, have you ever seen, like, Twisters? Those Twisters is fucking insane in terms of speed. Should we do an RF? You played it before, I assume? You got MTX? I have played it, but a very long time ago. A very long time ago. I'm pretty sure the MTX came from a loot box, like a mystery box. I think the last time I played it was like 2014 or some shit like that. I hope next PoE2 will big endgame update. Oh yeah, I mean, I doubt they would release it without a big endgame update, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god! Was there a safe spot there? I couldn't even see it. Why are we bullying Kadava? He bullied me? What are you talking about? Alright, there it is. Into endgame. I have a build that so this already works. Only reason why I have is I usually plug in the roller for PoE 1.
Innocent. Yeah.
But yeah, I think actually, if we're talking about controller builds, I do think that Righteous Fire is probably one of the better controller builds because it is you just walk around. Of course, you go with like some cast when stun build too. That's literally like no button build.
Exile, wake up. Come on, journey well.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Played Cyclone level 100 with controller, pretty fun. Yeah, that Cyclones also works because literally you hold down a button and move around. Any builds like that should be pretty decent, honestly.
I should have time and tide, wait for no man.
Where most of you don't have to like stop and go for attacks. You just kind of like hold down a button and you just move and attacks for you. I don't like using controller, that's why I'm trying to get better at point and click. That's like interesting. Like when you say you want to get better at it, do you mean like, do you want to feel more comfortable at it or like better? Because I don't think, I never thought about like point and click having like, there's like a, you know, you have to like be skillful to do it.
Got my eye on you.
To get used to it, One Passenger is definitely so fun compared to other RPGs. Poe 3 looks crazy. Indeed it is, sir. Indeed it is. Turn to Kitaba. I mean, RF is just so easy. This is so chill. Literally just walk around. It's a walking simulator. Walk around, shield charge around. Things die. Things pop. I believe they brought back Sid in the third time. Yo, spoilers for Path of Exile 2 players. What the hell? PoE 2 players don't even know who Sid is. Did the league end? Yes. League did end. No, they know him as the Hooded Man. They know him as the Hooded Man, not Sid. He says it at the end of Act 2, does he? Why don't they change his name to Sid then? You need to check out PoE 1 solo mechanics compared to the sequel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't read the lore. I just figured that because his name isn't Sid. He wasn't introduced as Sid. But I guess he was introduced as Sid, but they were just too lazy to change his name. He says he's a god, and so on. Own crypt complete. Atlas point 1. I know more about the PoE2 story than you do. You play 5 characters in League because I don't read the lore. Who reads the lore, sir? Why would anybody do such a thing?
Now that you've had a glimpse, stay vigilant.
I don't think you read. Sir, I'm literally reading your comment right now. How are you going to say that I don't read? That's crazy talk. The whole pole lore is fun. I mean, in general, I think most lore is fun, but I just don't really pay attention to it. Play D2 for lore? I mean, actually, I wouldn't say. The only game's lore I actually cared about was Lost Arks, but that was not because I read it. That was because I had somebody else read it to me. One of these days, I just need to go read up on Kitten Cat Noodles. Go to her channel. I just get the lore dump. Your name is a declared giveaway to how much you love the Sea Tree lore. I never thought Lost Ark had any lore. It does. It does. They recently just they defeated the big bad. I was thinking lore equals 0.0003% chance to level up the gear. Subpar lore. I like the lore. It was fine. But I think what I also want to do. Do I want to try to play Bleed Slams? Or do I want to play Shockwave Spinner Boy? Let me see. Fub Gun Po League start. He was saying he had a list. Who was he saying for if I want to play Cyclone Sonovix? Sanovix. 328 Cyclone of Tumult Slayer. How does this bad boy look?
Today I just want to talk about my Cyclone of Tumult Slayer for 3.28. Since the patch notes have dropped, I went through them. There have been no significant changes to the build, no buffs, no major nerfs. Everything is pretty much the same as it was in 3.27. However, the
I got
POE
voice mogged.
and the overall
Hey,
build
what it is,
concept
man.
and design has changed.
My voice ain't that
a
great.
lot
I
since
understand.
my
All right, let's see how this bad boy plays. What's the aspect ratio? He probably plays ultra wide.
Practice makes perfect.
Orb of storage. Orb of alteration. Orb of storage.
What voice is that for the freaking loot filter? Garen from League of Legends build. I mean, I love Cyclone though. Cyclone is like, it's what I like playing. Anime girl dropped. What a voice line? What is this, anyways? I have no clue. What does the loot filter sound? I need it. Jesus, freaking Aya voice. Freaking Aya ass voice over here. The build is okay, but it falls off pretty hard. I don't mind it too. I mean, if anything, I could like swap over to Flicker Strike at some point because it is a Slayer. Spin to win kind of slow. Yeah, it's definitely not fast. I would not. It's not fast. I don't think there's any fast spin to win builds, but I just like it. Why are all the builds that I like just slow as fuck? It's because I'm a boomer. I come from an age of Path of Exile where everything was slow. Is Matrix doing Reliquary in League Star? Well, he said he's doing I think Gladiator or something like that originally, but I think he might be convinced that it might be decent. Because it can, I think there's like multiple items that could like replace uniques that he uses, and he could use some other items instead. I don't think he's 100% decided. Yo, what's up, Agnamar? How's it going? There's a loot filter with Hatsune Miku saying words for drops. This loot filter is insane. It's actually insane. Who is out here playing with this? Why? Why would you do such a thing?
I can't do this just yet.
Any tanky build like this on Cyclone? I mean, if you want the build link, I can send it to you. Bezos deep down is thinking of getting one. Hell no, dude. If I were to get a cringe loot filter, it would probably be a cute dog saying all of the what is it called? The orbs. It was just every time I was like, oh, alchemy orb, whale orb, a divine. That is what I'd have. Put your own voice in and make your loot filter. Hey, why would I even do that? Why would I want to do that? That sounds cringe as hell. Yo, Bellamore, welcome back for 23 months. Sheesh, almost 2 years. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What cyclone is this? This is a shockwave cyclone. Cyclone of Tumult Slayer. I mean, maybe we try it out. Maybe we try it out. I'm still not like hard sold on Righteous Fire yet. I mean, I just like Cyclone too much. Running cycle for the new league. We can try it. We can try it. Oh, we try it. Let's try it, boys. Run cycles like I blame you if my league start is bad. All right. We gotta delete a character. Delete. Create. Soul self-found. Okay.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist?
Starclaw cycle is sick as fuck.
Sin has led you here. Your path inked in the blood of gratuitous murder.
General's Cry Cyclone.
You have betrayed the grand arena. Now Rayclast shall be your audience.
I played General's Cry Cyclone in Pharesia, so I'm probably not going to play it again. I didn't like it that much.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
Skip all tutorials. Okay, settings, fence, reset all progress. Okay. Copy. Settings. Import build. Okay. Okay. You see General Cry in the Bob? Is it a General's Cry build? But that's off of Ground Slam though, right? Or actually no, it would be using Ground. General's Cry would be using Ground Slam. Does it even proc while does he use it? Because I don't think I saw it proc while he was using it. At least I don't see it proc while he's using it. It's mainly for bossing. That's fine. This is mainly for bossing. That's fine. Anyone know how S2W Flicker Strike Month handles Abyss Farm and Poe? What's S2W? But all I know is Flicker Strike is pretty bad for Abyss. Because you can't farm Omens of Light with a Flicker Strike. Oh, spin to win. I mean, If you're using Splin to win as a mapping tool, that's fine. And Flicker for single target. But if you're using Flicker Strike as mapping, then it's not very good.
My spirit is spent.
Ooh, Iron Ring start. Wow, that's insane. Check his PC. The streamer client.
Now that while we live, we are blessed.
What do we start off with when we level up on this character? We level up this character, we use Spectral Throw. Do I even get Spectral Throw this early on? Or can I buy it? Spectral. Oh, I can. Okay. Let me buy one. Buy this bad boy. Volley. But a single spectral throw is kind of cringe, not gonna lie.
While we live, we are blessed.
Oh god, that's disgusting. Splitting steel instead? Until I get Sunder? That definitely sounds way better. Because this is kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie.
Welcome.
Let's see how this feels. Instead. That's better. That's better. That's better for sure. Because I was like, single spectral throw seems pretty dang bad. How is this as a single target option? Is it alright? And can I use this as on a two-hander, or does it have to be on a one-hander? I'm assuming I could use it on a two-hander. Wouldn't really make sense to only work on a one-hander. Does it save you hover over the gem? No. It does not. Am I doing a speed run? Not really a speed run. Oh, is they sword or axe? Oh, requires a sword axe. Requires a sword axe. Yes, you're right. I do need a two-hander, though. If I could get a big, fat two-hander, I would be very happy. And once again, guys, if you're dying in mud flats to Roas in the year of our Lord 2026, you really got to rethink your life. You really got to rethink your life. There's no way people are still dying to mud flats right now. I don't believe it. Anybody who is dying to mud flats right now, they're doing it for content. 100%. 100% content farming. I have an how do I have an unethical start? Just because I got an iron ring is an unethical start? I didn't get an iron ring last time I did this. I have gold and stuff. I didn't use it. I didn't use any of it. I've just been using stuff I picked up off the ground. What the hell? Driftwood Mall, damn. Always be cheating. House stuff done. Back to Po2. Yo, let's go. I think he tells me to go on the left. He does. It's not. Yeah, it just goes me down this way. It's interesting because like you never take that path while leveling in Po2. Like, you never take the stats in Po2. You always go down the main line. These streamers nowadays.
Now that you've drained that path.
Let's see. Glyph reward, Vigilant Strike, Cardinal Fist, Blood and Sand. You take Blood and Sand. Glyph reward 2, Shield Charge, Dash. Okay, we'll take Dash.
Farewell.
Take Dash, take Blood and Sand. We got some booties. Put these bad boys on. And go back over here. Does he actually take the stats, or are you looking at the tree for later? He actually takes the stats. He actually takes the stats. Already stronger than Endgame Warrior in Po2. I mean, I believe that. I believe that. Oh, God, guys. Warrior isn't that bad. It's decent. It ain't that bad. It is that bad. Chest of Lisa 4 works perfectly with Witnessing Steel. Yeah, it's not. It's pretty good. It's pretty dang good. Honestly, Bleed is so strong right now. It's actually insane how much damage it does. How have I not gotten a two-hander yet? Cringe. Lay cringe. Coral Amulet, Copper Sword, Portal Scroll. No, I didn't even activate Blood and Sand. Whoops. Blood and Sand, Dash. We'll get this, of course. And then we take... Oh, Volley would be here if I wanted to take this instead of for Spectral Throw. Should I use Volley or should I use this? I'm kind of tempted to use Volley, to be honest, with Spectral Throw. But... because it's been a while. Spectral Throw is it's an all-time classic, you know what I mean? Spectral Throw is an all-time classic. Does not even have the right links here for it. Exile Hut is made by who? You? No, it's not made by me. I ain't smart enough to do that. It's I honestly I don't know the name of the guy who made it. Oh wow, 3-link. Kind of big. 70 green, red. There's a rusted hatchet with increased physical damage on a green, red. That's kind of big. Ain't it? Ain't that kind of big? Slowest towns of all time. Sir, I don't need to run fast, all right? I'm just out here trying to have a good time. Man, this guy. Let's make my blood boil right now. Make my blood boil right now. You're a streamer, you're not allowed to have a good time. Yeah, it seems to be that case. Seems to be that way, honestly. Actually, we could do this, right? Put the spectral throw in there, and yeah, until we can get the right sockets for that. They're working. Why should they have a good time? I mean, some people enjoy their work. There's a lot of people in this world that enjoy their work. Might not be a majority, but there's definitely people out there who enjoy their work. I think I'm supposed to put the portal right here. You're lucky, Mr. Streamer. I forget I'm supposed to go past the bridge, or... I think I'm supposed to go through the bridge, right? I forget. Yeah, past the bridge. If only he had some sort of leveling guy that he told him what to do. I told you, I don't use it. I just put it up there as like something that for people to look at. It's like when they come in, they're like, I'm trying to learn Poe 1 for the first time. And then they're like, wait a second. That's pretty cool. That's very useful. What is it called? It's just for people to have as a resource. For people to have as a resource. I was trying to be useful and helpful. I want, wow, a natty drop Quicksilver Flask? Yo, that's kind of huge. Ain't it? Yo. This is so unethical. Drop that Quicksilver. What the fuck? You're just jealous, man. You're just jealous. You're just jealous that you can't be this skilled. Do you guys know RNG is actually a skill? You can actually train it.
My spirit is spent.
It's a hidden stat in Path of Exile. Joe Nathan told me once when I was talking to him about it. There's like a slider there's like a stat that you have. It's like a hidden number. It's kind of like a hidden MMR and like, you know, like one of those competitive games. Instead, it's like a stat that you can get in game on your character. That's why, like, you ever notice like some characters that you have just get more lucky than others, right? It's like there's certain characters that it's like, wow, this character is like insanely lucky. What the hell? And then there's some other characters that just like never get a drop, right? That's because there's actually a RNG slider that your character has that you can that it starts with a certain level of RNG and then you can like boost it up. I hope you brick another jewel this league. RNG rhymes with RMT, that's why you're lucky. What the hell? This way. My character will be Miso's Tokai Teo levels of luck. What? Freaking late starting as the solo ace? I'm front for the China Cat Mafia. What the hell? That doesn't make any sense. Atlantic, this Splitting Steel uses a lot of goddamn mana though. Holy crap. Everyone's son of Miso is simply laundering RMT money. Don't trust people with sub badges. Wait, don't you have a sub badge? So what does that say about you?
I can live with that.
I think I do added fire, right? Faster attacks. Okay, faster attacks.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Man, why can't they make it so that you don't have to visit the stupid well in Path of Exile 2 to get your flask refilled? Like, what is the point of the well, guys? Like, tell me. What is the point of having to click on the well to restore your flask? Like, how does that make the game more fun? How does it add challenge to the game? It looks nice. Like, at least make it so that if I walk near the flask, it it pops. At the very least. Don't make it so that I have to press on the well to make it refill my flask. There's a place for Jonathan to wash his asshole. Well, again, I'm pretty sure it's very clean, guys. I'm pretty sure it's very clean. I'm sure it's very clean. Are you really that lazy? No. It's just more of like, why? It doesn't exist in Path of Exile 1. It's very nice that you don't have to do it in Path of Exile 1. It's one less thing that I have to worry about putting my, like, my hideout, what is it called, layout. And honestly, the wells in the game, like the hideout wells are very ugly, MTX-wise. They're very ugly MTX-wise. They don't really fit with a lot of themes. So I have to, like, put it near everything, and then, like, you know, it looks kind of ugly, and it's, like, no bueno. Jonathan wants you to click it, you must obey. You don't have to click at your flask. Also refill when you pass checkpoints like you do at the start of every map. No, no, no. It doesn't. It doesn't refill you when you walk near the well. You have to click on the well.
Farewell. Welcome.
Unethical essence as well. Streamer with the unethical gameplay. I mean, you know, I won't use this. All right, I won't use this. Just for you. All right, just for you. I won't use this.
Welcome.
Vendor it. All right, I got you. Got you. All right, all right, all right, all right. I'm vendoring. I'm vendoring it. I'm vendoring it. There. See, look. I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. I said I wasn't gonna use it, and I vendored it just for you.
Farewell.
Okay. Let's see here. Did I really not have a single what is it called? Green. Yo, DeRoja with the 5 tier and gifty subs, dude. I appreciate that, man. What the hell? That's 2 days in a row. I told you. The gift sub stuff is coming on Friday. That's when you get your value for gift subs. I appreciate that, man. Holy. Oh, there it is. Green, red. Just like that. Green. Red. Just get volley. Guys, if you got a gift this up from Mr. DeRoja, please give him a big old kiss on the cheek. Because he deserves it. New to the game, can I finish Act... new to the game, can finish Act 1 in about 35 minutes. How to do Act 2 better? Probably the wrong person to ask, to be honest, because I'm not really much of a speed runner. I don't really care too much about, like, clear speeds. But if you wanted to clear Act 2 faster, I mean, it's just trying to figure out what the optimal outs are and, like, figuring out what you need to do and what you don't need to do. It's not really too much of a trick to it. Know when you can kill stuff, when you should kill stuff. Know what the optimal routes are. Things like that. Yeah, 35 minutes for a new player is very good, exactly. I don't even know if I can get 35 minutes on my shit. How's the controller? Not very good. It's not very good. It's okay, right? It's better than nothing, I guess, right? In that sense, but it's not very good. My subs for MTX are going to a cute streamer. Who is that cute streamer? Nothing is better, is pretty bad, I heard. I mean, people always say that, though, right? That's what people say. It's better than nothing. That's a phrase that people say. I'm not making that shit up. Starts with an M. Mouse. Iron. Mouse of iron. Oh my god, wait, hold on. These hasted mobs are kind of big. Hold up, wait, hold on. What the hell? Why are they so fast? Freaking cocaine mobs. Yo, did they fix that in Path of Exile? You can't put hasted on mobs that fast? Oh, is it a double hasted? Double haste aura, is that why? Oh, I'm doing ZDPS. I'm getting out of here. Why the hell is Spectral Throw so bad? Mute Dog. That was crazy. I ain't never seen anything like that. I need a two-hander weapon right now. I need a two-hander. Maybe I should have bought that two-hander earlier. From town. Playing the old game, how is it? It's fun. It's a good time. Poe's always a good time. It's different, but I would not say that, like, I always say this, Poe, where its strengths are in, like, the customization of your characters, and also, like, the content and the end game, right? Whereas in Poe 2, the strengths of the game are around the moment-to-moment gameplay and the feel of, like, killing mobs and stuff like that. Oh, these mobs can suck a fat one right now. I need a two-hander. Please, give me a two-hander. Oh my god! There's so many Quicksilver flasks! I didn't need them. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Spectral Throw, guys. I feel like I had a better time playing Splitting Steel. I feel like we did better with this shit. Did a lot more damage. It's fine. We'll just use this until Sunder anyways. Sunder is gonna carry us.
I can't do this just yet.
I recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena, Theopolis.
It's Mathel, obviously. All right, buddy. That is getting a ban. How dare you say Mathel? How dare you say Mathel? That man is basically mogs me every single day. I kind of want to go back to town just to see if I could pick up a better weapon. Because honestly, this weapon is so the trash.
Still alive.
Actually, do I even have anything that could well, I can. Can purchase this Jade Chopper. All right. Get to the chopper. Oh wait, if I were no, that's fine.
You think me horror? I will show you what true horror.
What the? That shit hit me? Oh my god, this shit eats up so much mana. I'm like out of mana.
Let me embrace you.
Dude, I don't have a portal scroll. What the hell is this? Get him! You're easily moggable. What is that supposed to mean that I'm easily moggable? What is that supposed to mean? Well, 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 look who's playing Poe. What is that supposed to mean? Is there something wrong with me playing PoE 1?
For some, farewell. Yes?
Still working on it.
Hello.
Wait.
What little help Take care.
Is that enough for a wisdom scroll? Oh, that's roll for 1. Oh my goodness. That gave me like nothing. Okay, I'm gonna put these in the stash. Just cause I can. What is this? Double strike? I don't need that shite. Get that shit out of here.
While we live, we are blessed.
I need Holy Flame Totem. Is that something I need? Steel Skin Leap Slam. When did I get Leap Slam, actually?
Hello.
Leap Slam. Oh, I can't get it right now. Oh, I need to be level 10 to use it, though. Flame. I can't even get Flame Totem right now. Precision, Whirling Blades, oh, I could have gotten there, but I guess I need Precision anyways.
Stay sharp out there.
It would help, sure. I can't really get it right now, though. I don't think I have the capabilities. Let's see. Yeah, is Spectral Throw better now with a what is it called? With a two-handed weapon? I mean, I guess it does feel better now. Maybe single target it might not be better, but it actually feels all right. Earlier it was pretty bad, but now it's kind of we're kind of pogging. It's kind of pogging along. Just kind of set and forget. Throw it out. Mobs get kind of hit with bleeds, and we don't have to like spend all that much time killing mobs. Not bad, not bad. Because I just needed the two-handed weapon for it to start feeling good. Okay, there we go. Get some more chance to bleed. Get this. Oh wow. Is this always so close to the portal? I thought usually in the past the portal was like really close to Fairgraves. Level 10, great. Oh, shite. I need another red socket for a Leap Slam. Oh, cringe. Alright, maybe I'll have to get a chest armor then. Or maybe I'll just see if I can find any boots or anything like that with the red socket. Because I think my current boots, I mean, it's greens, but I don't really need volley anymore. Actually, wait. Oh, what the? Oh, I was leveling volley the entire time. I'm an idiot. I had the volley support, but then I went and bought one. I'm kind of lost, boys. Which way do I go? I guess I go this way. Rarely do you ever find a map where you're not supposed to go to top right. Usually top right is the way to go, but not this time. Gotta go on the left. Level up, baby. Ooh. Got a unique helmet. Wait a second. Is this a go to run? Is this a go to run? Would have been crazy if I got like gold rim or something like that.
Mervale dwells in if you must.
Sweep, lacerate, rain arrow, shattering steel, earth shatter, purchase, sunder. Okay, we can use that at level 12 now.
Greetings.
Any moosey boots? Nope. Okay, now we go back here, take the portal back to the ship graveyard. I need to find some... Oh, big movement speed. Oh my god. Freaking acceleration makes my... makes my spectral throw go so damn far. Hello, Mr. Farm. What the heck? Yo, what's up, turtles? How are you doing, man? Not quite Mr. Farmer. I think you got the wrong guy. That guy's... I'm PM farm, or I'm nighttime farmer. I'm nighttime farmer, alright? That guy's daytime farmer. Timu farmer. Honestly, the single tower is not terrible. Especially because we're using volley. I would expect the single tower to be worse since we're using volley, but it's actually not that bad.
Thank you.
Jade omelet. Alright, I'm gonna put this jade omelet on. We need the stats. Okay. I'm a rice field worker. What does that even mean? What does it mean that I'm a rice field worker?
Welcome.
All right. I do not have 2 scrolls of wisdom apparently. I could use this orb of transmute. That's fine. We're going to use Leap Slam here and faster attacks. And then I think we can purchase Frostblink here. 1 scroll of wisdom. We need int and we need int.
Yes?
Maybe we just use this one instead of the dex one. Fuck it. We don't really dash anymore anyways. We're gonna use Frostblink instead. Okay. Morvale Caverns. Dude, my weapon is so bad. Man, it would have been nice if I had an essence that I didn't destroy earlier. That would have been nice. I'm surprised you did not return with the familiar with the term with ricing. Oh, I do know what the return ricing means. There's many different versions of what ricing really means. There's also like in like some Korean MMOs, being a rice farmer means that you're a type of guy who just like plays for efficiency and sells currency a lot of times for real money. Okay. 12, 13 Sunder. Oh, we got Sunder now. Nice. Question is though, do I have the right links for Sunder? Sunder is Cruelty and Melee Fizz, so it's triple red socket. Cruelty and... Do I have any triple red socket? I don't think I do. Oh my god! Those guys all blew up on me! Ricing is also a poison? Oh, right. Ricin? Ricin? That portal scroll, baby. You know, Miso hasn't seen Breaking Bad. Shame. Nope. I don't watch shows. I don't watch shows or movies or anything with real people in it. Why would I want to watch stuff with real people in it? That's so depressing. Real people are depressing. Okay. Wait, what? I thought I just put Sunder in here. Sunder. Oh, whoops. Sunder. Yo, 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 Mr. Dead Rabbit with the raid. Appreciate it, man. Welcome, Raiders. How you guys doing? Oh, shit. Yeah. Alright. Hopefully... Am I doing ZTPS? Am I doing ZTPS, boys? Am I doing ZTPS? Kind of feels like I'm doing ZTPS right now. My weapon is so bad. Oh! I'm chilled! Pull one pog! Big pog. Dude, I'm doing absolute ZDPS. I don't have the right links on my weapon. My weapon is just a white base weapon. It's pretty over. I should have just, ow! I bled to death. But how's your stream, sir? Hope it went well. Doing more YouTube and DQ content now? Yo, let's go. Do you think you're gonna play D2 until PoE 2 comes out with the new league? See you tomorrow on the pod. Maybe tomorrow. It's not tomorrow. It's over. It's. I mean, I guess at this, it's still over 24 hours at this point until the pod. But yeah, see you, sir. Have a good one. You'll do D2 0.5, wait 2 or 3 weeks prep before 0.5 drops. Got it. Boom. Dude, I cannot get a good two-handed weapon for the life of me right now. Forza World People is tomorrow with your DJ sleep schedule is 2 sleeps away? No. What is it called? It's over 24 hours away. It's over 24 hours away.
I thought you... Goodbye.
Alright, I'm just gonna go Gamba for a freaking axe. Boom! Big weapon. Huge! Okay, so... Sunder... I need, what is it called? We can sell this, actually. Sell this... for a chromatic orb. Can I get triple red on this? Can we get triple red on? Oh my lord. Okay, we cannot get triple red on that. I guess we'll get this. We'll get cruelty. Oh, never mind. Cruelty doesn't exist here. Melee physical damage. I don't think melee physical damage exists here either, does it? Yeah, it's not a support here. So I guess I just have to go with... What? Brutality doesn't even exist for me either? So, really, the only thing I have for this is added fire. Added fire. And, chance to bleed is blue. So... Spectral throw. Leap slam. Faster attacks. Over 24 hours away is tomorrow. I mean, I guess you're right. Right? It depends on when the time of day is. It depends on when the time of day is, I guess. Right? Okay, we're gonna do this. Did I miss you? Oh, sir, I did so much. I missed you so much. What would I have done without you here? How are you doing, Efok? Okay, I need to get... Can Nessa identify shit yet? Girl, are you an identifier? Oh, yes, you are. Finally. Holy crap. I was going around with not being identified shit this entire time. That's not what I wanted. Wait. Precision. Look at that. Okay, there it is. Boom. We rolling now. We rolling now that we have an actual weapon. Now that we have an actual weapon, it's getting started, boys. Damn, we just one-shot everything. Sunder's OP. Sunder is goddamn OP. Kinetic Fusilier champion? Hey, no. I'm practicing for a spin to win boy. Probably gonna go spin to win. Spin to win Slayer is my guess for what's gonna happen. This way? Okay, go down this way. Of course, when we're using Sunder, we gotta use the MTX. There's no way we don't use the MTX. Oh wait, also I have Frostblink. I should be putting Frostblink there. Are there cool Frostblink MTXs in this game? Need more attack speed, babe. I'm moving like a goddamn snail. Kind of like tempted to put the faster attacks on my Sunder, but I need it for my my Leap Slam, because the Leap Slam is also slow as hell too. You know what? Easy. Get a 4-link. Get a 4-link. Easy.
My spirit is spent. I'm starting to think there's more to life than
Ooh, Rogue Exile. Rogue Exile. Time to get a heart of the well, baby. Oh, that was not a heart of the well. Boom. Bam. Bop. Dude, I am poor on these portal scrolls. It was like Mr. Kaltorak. Am I winning? Always. Every single day. There's not a single day when we're not winning. How are you doing? Gonna be playing some more, gonna be streaming today?
Yes, take care.
We'll go this way, actually. Is this the rest of the Po 2 campaign? Yeah, dude. It's crazy. They got some crazy ass content for this. They gave me the sneak peek streamer client. Because Friday stream Monday through Friday starting at 6 a.m. until 0.5. Damn, dude. Consistent streaming schedule. Let's go. Are you gonna be playing any Path of Exile 2 or Path of Exile 1 before League start? Or are you gonna wait until League start to do it? Dude, Sunder is just so busted, man. I can't believe it. This shit is this is not a fair skill for leveling. I'm gonna keep saying it. I'll keep saying it. Ooh, got a little more attack speed. Now this feels better. This feels way better. Simply 10% attack speed right there, and we're feeling like we're on the moon. So not sure if I'm playing. YOLO something, you're really addicted to PoE2. They took a 3-week break and yet refreshed you. Damn, let's go. Let's fucking go. That's awesome. I mean, I could keep playing Poe 2 if I really wanted to right now, but honestly, I like having, like, you know, I like being able to go to play Poe 1 in the cycle. And in terms of, like, me as a content creator, I do want to be able to cover both games. So continue to learn Poe 1 so I can be a good, just like, source of information for anybody who's looking for Poe 1 content who might be transitioning over from, who want to try it for the first time after playing Poe 2. Breaks are really good. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely days where I'm like, damn, dude. I want to take like a day or two break. Not quite a 3-week break from Poe 2. Things like that. I could keep going. I could keep grinding. But there are definitely days where I'm like, streaming break would be nice. Alright. Yina, can you give me a quick identify, girl? Melee physical damage. Yes, that is what we need. Sure. So it makes it a little slower, but it is what it is. We haven't put one league, and I'll definitely try it. I'm super jealous of their mapping system. I mean, I really wonder if they'll ever implement anything that'll make it so that we can run the maps that we want to run a little bit more often. It might not be like in Poe 1 level where it's like every single run, but like just a little bit more often, you know what I mean? I do wonder if they'll ever do that for us in Poe 2. Because I know they're going to keep the Infinite Atlas system. They're not going to change that up. I don't expect them to change it up at all, so... But, like, is there anything that they could do to just, like, give us a little bit more choice? A little bit more agency to, like, what type of maps we're running? Ooh, another Iron Ring. Infinite Atlas gone or Riot? I sadly, I don't think they're gonna go away with it. I think we're keeping the Infinite Atlas for a long time. For a long time. Trying to think of a reason that you should be able to spam a single like one map and there aren't any good ones. They want us to have a sense of traversal. You know? They want us to have a sense of traversal. I mean, I think the real answer, right? I think the real answer is honestly, rather than making it so that, like, rather than giving us a choice, like, rather than making it so we can spam a single map, how about they just make better maps to where we won't mind running some of these maps? How about they just design maps in a way that where 90% of the maps are maps that players want to run? How about that? Have they ever thought about that one? Sure, let's keep the Infinite Atlas. But you know what? Improve the maps to a point where 90% of the maps are fun to run. I don't think that's a crazy idea, right?
A place of soiled shoes. Tread carefully here.
Get rid of awful maps, exactly. I don't think I'm saying something crazy right now. All right, am I taking crazy pills when I say that? I don't think I am. Molten Vault needs to get deleted. Molten Vault needs to get deleted. Sun Temple needs to get deleted. Or again, you know, maybe we don't delete them, but how about we make them fun to run or good to run? You know? Maybe we get some actual map designers into the game and design some good maps for us to run. Kind of crazy idea, right? What's a party pooper? She's completely Lulu incoherent speech. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Just a straight line, no fancy stuff. I mean, it's actually kind of funny. The maps that require the least design are the ones that we find the most fun. The maps that require the least thinking are the maps that we like the most. Just give us a big square or a big circle. No obstacles. Just give us that shit, and we'll be happy. Try RF once you get 100 fire. Yes, it's easy mode. Yep, it is very, very good. Very good, very easy. Very comfortable. Like, you're very tanky. You don't really have to worry about anything. You don't gotta press that many buttons. It's a good time. Say damage can be a little bit low on single target, but other than that, it's good. Best I could do is a maze with doors you have to open with levers. I bet it was Joe Nathan's idea, honestly. I bet it's Joe Nathan's fault that we have shit like that in the game. Joe Nathan is probably the man who designed Molten Vault. And Sun Temple. How else would you explain it? How else would you explain it? I can't explain it. It has to be Joe Nathan. Typical pro player hates the sun. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I will admit it, you know? I am a typical pro player. And I'm proud. And I'm proud. -1 interview. If Joe Nathan can't take the truth, then he doesn't deserve me interviewing, alright? He doesn't deserve me interviewing him. What herald do I take? He doesn't even take a herald on this one? The hell? Clarity, precision, purity of elements. Take Blood Rage, I guess. Blood Rage.
The spirit is strong.
Poacher's Mark. What does this do? 100% grant frenzy charges. Cursed enemies take. Okay. Oh, that's not that bad. That's not bad. It's pretty good. Lots of green shit is what I need.
Hello.
Do you have any more green slots for me, sir? A padded jacket. Just what I was looking for. Just what the doctor ordered. Alright, we're just gonna do this, do that. Poacher's Mark. Blood Rage.
I greet you. Be kind if you can.
What do you want? Return if you must.
Yes?
They should add the lockpicking mech for from Skyrim to Poe 2 for every door. I like writing down the first 3 axe gems, when to get what. Otherwise, I feel overwhelmed. It's probably a good idea for me to do too, but I'm too lazy. So you'll fold like a paper plate. In reference to what? Are you saying that I'm going to get in a fight with somebody?
Hello. There is land.
I need... Okay.
Hello. Exiles. What troubles you?
This is the recipe? Yeah. Give me that bad boy. Ah, shit. I don't have the right socket colors, though. Fuck. I mean, in reality, it's only these 2 right now anyways. And then the precision is not real. Right?
What? Going?
Throw an augment on here. Got some best in slots? Hell yeah, baby.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh my god, this is so much slower than before. What the heck? Okay, hold up. We need to put on Blood Rage here. And do we put Poacher's Bar Blood Rage, something like that? I love that frenzy charges actually give you some, like, you actually get use out of your frenzy charges without having to use a spirit gem. What a crazy idea. What a crazy idea that frenzy charges give you passive stats. What the fuck is that? Leaf Slam DX? It's a good one. Is a good one. It's Celestial Leap Slam. It's one of my favorite Leap Slam MTXs. I think it's Celestial Leap Slam at least. Yeah, Celestial Leap Slam. Did I kill the woman for mana regen? No. I'm okay right now. I don't know what I'm gonna. I'm actually not sure what is the recommended bandit. I mean, I think if you just want it to be like a solid gameplay run without worrying much, having to worry much, I think you help Alira is usually what people take. But I don't know what the guide itself says I should take. Yeah, Alira's always nice, exactly. I mean, I can't wait until they bring this Leap Slam effect into Poe 2. This will be good. This will be a good time. Okay, gotta find the second floor. Guys, what was your first impressions of PoE? Whether it's PoE 1 or PoE 2? Did you like the game the moment that you picked it up? Or did it take a little bit for you to get used to and like warmed up to it? Yosa Blue, any RF enjoyers? I am an RF enjoyer, but actually we're not. We've kind of swapped off RF a little bit right now. We're testing out a different league start because we ran through RF on the campaign earlier, and we're testing out another league start right now. RF is fun. Got into a friend playing watching Poe 2 on 0.1 launch through a Discord stream. Did you end up playing in 0.1? Where the heck is the next floor? I'm so lost. Is it over here? I just missed it? Oh yeah, it's over here. How much time did it take for me to get Endgame? I think it was around like 9 hours, something like that. Not the best. Not the best. Not the best, but it is what it is. I do a lot of like... I have a lot of distractions, I guess. I'll like watch a YouTube video on the side while I'm playing. I'll like sit there and chat with you guys. So I'm not like going for any like crazy speeds. Funny with Poe 1 is that endgame is so subjective. There's many different kinds of endgames. Yeah. And I hope that Poe 2 gets to that point as well at some point where it really is like you can play it in so many different like ways. So it like there's a way for you to play it no matter what type of person you are and what type of game you like playing. I would assume that it's going to get to that point. But how long it's going to take is the real question. It's like, wow, you know what? Sometimes, like, it's really convenient to just, like, log off and log in to get to the town. Yeah. And, like, at some points, I'm like, damn, kind of would be nice if PoE 2 had something like this, but I feel like that would be, like, a terrible idea. Because, like, that means, like, if you DC out of, like, whatever you're doing, it sends you back to town. Oh, no. That would also suck. Am I the face of Poe yet? Sir, I'm just the face. The only face I am of is the face of a clown. That's the only face that I'm taking on. Help Alira is what he recommends. Okay, that's what I thought. You're not scary enough to be a clown? That's not what I mean by face of a clown, sir. Not like a literal clown. Oh my god. Poe players are taking shit way too literally. Chat is the mirror of a streamer or dumb. I don't believe it, guys. I don't believe it.
Your trouble.
There has never been a day where I sat here and thought, damn, the chat is really just like me. For real, for real. I have never thought that to myself a single day in my life. All I do is I sit here, I'm like, damn, how did I get this type of chat? What happened? What did I do? As a president of World Count Association, I want to make it clear that we distance ourselves from ESO. Not once. Yeah, not once, dude. I guess we mirror the stream now that he has one. We're your mirror. Cope with it. I was so tired these days. Damn. He put the poacher's mark on me and I put it on him. The double poaching. We both poached each other.
A shame we have only the trees for audience.
There it is. We're the nicest people? Sure. I wouldn't say that you're not nice people, but I wouldn't say like you're the most sane people. I never said anything about you guys not being nice, you know? I think you guys are some of the nicest people out there. But are you the most sane people out there? The most family-friendly people out there? I don't know about that one. Trying to mirror you when we're here. I mean, sometimes I see you guys in other chats and you guys are like well-behaved. You guys are very well-behaved. But then when you're here, you guys are just like saying some weird out-of-pocket ass shit. So the guy who can't watch a series without anime girls. What are you talking about? It doesn't have to be anime girls, it's anime characters. Or cartoons. It doesn't even have to be anime. Just doesn't it can't have real people in it. Real people are disgusting. See, I watch shows and cartoons. I watch TV shows and movies and stuff like that to get an escape from this world. To get away from the escape from the ugly world that we live in. And if I'm watching a show and there's real people in it, how am I escaping reality? You know?
The King of Wrath. That was...
Scared of getting banned? You are free for all. What the? I'm the biggest weirdo in here. All right. Give me proof. How am I the biggest weirdo in here? Please show me some proof that that is the case. I do weird stuff. What about weird stuff? What is the weird stuff? Be more specific. Diesel, I'm pregnant. You're the father. What the fuck? You see, those are the weird comments I'm talking about. Did I listen to what I said in the past? What did I say? That was weird. Isn't playing PoE weird though? Then you know, I can't argue about that one. You know. If that's your opinion, we all play PoE in here, so we can't really say much. I like Horse Girls. I like the game. It's a good game. It doesn't have to be Horse Girls. It could be anything else. The game is fun. It's not the characters in the game. It's just the game itself is fun. What if it were Sword Boys? I'd do it. I'd play it. If it was the similar gameplay. Dogs, dog girls, bird girls, they have to be anime. It doesn't have to be anime, like I said, just not real people. Real people are disgusting. I can't escape the reality. Can't escape reality if it's all real people. You know? I can't be delusional over here in my own corner and escaping reality. No shot you would have played it? Yeah, of course I would. When I first heard about the game, I had never watched the anime or anything like that. I just saw the gameplay and I'm like, this is exciting. This is fun. I'm hooked. You can ask my family. Back in the day, I was playing the game at like a family like gathering, and I was like, yeah, this game's really fun. And I told them that I didn't even know what the game was about. But the gameplay was just really good. It's true. I first watched Mr. YDCB play it, and I was like, what the hell is this game? This game seems so much fun. Gotta believe me, guys. Why would I lie to you guys about this? Oh my god! That did a lot of damage. Holy! You go this way. Get more bleed. No. Or is this lacerate? No, it's bleed. More bleed nodes, baby! How old am I? I mean, what do you think? How old do you think I am?
Can't do this just yet.
65. Close. 26, 48. Early 40s. Close. You're all close, guys. Every single one of those answers is very close. 80. Man, you guys are getting warmer, warmer. $150. Yo, I'm not here committing fraud. That's unrealistic. 13? What the fuck? Yo, they banned my ass if I was 13. 67. I mean, it says in the about me section if you're on Twitch. Though my birthday is coming up soon, within the next couple months, so that number will change very soon. $52? Dude, you're right on the money, buddy. Right on the money. $32. Yep. I am 32 indeed. Sometimes I forget my own age, though, to be honest. Maybe because of that, I might actually be older than 32. Like, I think I'm 32, but I might have just forgotten my own age. Dementia kicking in, yeah. Forgotten your age? 150 confirmed. I mean, that would be a world record if that was the case. And imagine playing PoE like I do at 150 years old, staying up all night playing PoE on stream. That would be insane. I'd be like the craziest 150-year-old ever. $150 is the average PoE player age. My favorite grandpa. I'm leveling with Glacial Lands and the damage is not good throughout the campaign. Oh yeah, you don't play it on the campaign. You don't play that shit in the campaign. You swap over to it around like level 80. If you're playing in the campaign, you want to level spears, you level with Lightning Spear. Goodbye, sir. Is there any way to speed this thing up?
I think I'm starting to like this ring blast.
What do you recommend? Yeah, Lightning Spear. Lightning Spear is what I'd go with. Other than that, you can just level with whatever you want. Whatever your preferred leveling skill is, I leveled with twisters, but you know, I don't. I think lightning spear is better. Lightning spear, with what is it? Storm charge lance or whatever it's called. Shock lance, or I don't even remember the name of the skill. When we throw it into the ground. The lightning spear skill that you throw into the ground.
I can't do this just yet.
How your campaign with slams and not RF? Oh, I already did my RF run. I haven't changed the stream title yet. I did RF earlier. And I'm testing a run with what is it called? For Cyclone.
There you go.
Because I'm thinking about maybe playing Cyclones.
Good luck to you.
Because Cyclone is badass. I mean, Cyclone is, in essence, kind of is just RF, except you're using a sword to create the circle for damage, you know?
Hello.
What is it?
I do need some new boots. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Any of these gives me movement speed. Aha, 50% movement speed. Hello. 4 link, 15% movement speed. Don't mind if I do, baby. Actually, maybe I do put this, and then we use some chromatic orbs, and then we get... I think that's good. I think that's fine. 1... Melee Fizz, Sunder. Throw Blood and Sand up here. And then I'm gonna use...
What was it?
Maybe we'll just put this on here for now.
See you.
What's going on?
Okay, put that there. All right, boys. It is 5:30 a.m. I am feeling a slight headache coming on, so I'm gonna head to bed. Sadly tonight, because of my headache, I think I'm just gonna toss you guys over to another stream. Let's go toss you guys on over to my boy Alcohol. All right, hope you guys enjoy the stream, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate y'all.